This shit heat. This shit heat.
All right. What's up, folks? Back again. Back at it again. Let's get into it. Trying to set up a match for us. I'm hoping, really hoping S1 Gun shows up to this. He checked in. There's a chance he doesn't show up, though. I mean, it is, who knows what time in Japan. He would have had to have stayed up all night. Let me see what we can do here. Let me see. We're gonna have to find some sort of game. We'll hop into some game here for the time being. I'll keep an eye on it in the background. Zigo, are you playing, actually? Zigo, if you're playing, maybe we'll hop into your game first round. Go playing Charizard. Alright, let's do it. Give me a sec. We'll get this on the screen here soon as the opponent shows up, I suppose. Never mind. They're there. And searching. Should be just a moment. Let me make sure everything's working. Yep, okay, everything is. We don't have any gameplay on the screen just yet. I'm still trying to get a game actually up and running here. Just a moment. Here we go. Looks like they are getting into a game right here. We'll have to see. What they're playing against. Kodai. Haven't pulled up the deck list yet. Kodai playing Suicune Greninja. Again, just from Pocket Mats earlier, I'm almost wondering if we're going to see some more water decks, Suicune Greninja, Baxcalibur, or maybe less Charizard decks as a result. I don't know. We'll see. And these are going to be best of 1 rounds, so they're going to go potentially pretty quick here. All right. Zigo versus Kodai. Didn't see what we had going on at the beginning here. But it does look like Zigo had to start with Charmander in the active. He's going to get a good copycat here. Does hit the Flame Patch, so he could attack this turn if he really wants to. Question is, does he really want to? It's like that answer is yes. Could be scary. If the opponent does find a Greninja as well as a basic, Entei goes down this turn. It's always a scary thing against this deck. That's why sometimes I kind of reserve myself and maybe don't build up the Entei yet. It's tough, because if they end up with a Cyrus play, then they can hit your Charmeleon and pull you in off the bench. Doesn't look like they're going to do that. They're splitting the energy for some reason. Maybe not even a some reason, just because Entei could possibly KO here if they didn't split the energy, right? Entei does have the ability to hit for 120. Not only that, but Charizard X could come in. Tough call here as well. Again, we're going to get one shot, so we kind of have to do this. Cat goes out. Opponent does run, so they run the Indeedee as well as a Irida. An Irida. All right, Kodai, excuse me, getting the KO here on the active Entei. It's just what we needed. All right, well, Zigo's sitting pretty good here, unless the opponent comes up with a Cyrus play. Maybe Zigo's not sitting so great here, huh? Again, all it's going to take is one Cyrus, and it is good Virus. I almost think it's time to start running some Ponchos. That's what I was suggesting earlier, too, is maybe throw some Ponchos in. That way, you can have things on the bench, and it doesn't end up being becoming a liability for you. Wouldn't have placed the Entei myself, personally. Again, just going to power up the Suicune, have you hit harder, as well as give a ping target. I think maybe... Yeah, they don't even run a Sabrina, so I'm not sure why we put the Entei down. Ping probably going on Charmander. And I would guess here comes a Cyrus. They do run 2 of them. That'll be game. All right. Well, let's see if we can move into another game here. not even a some reason. Oops, hold on one sec. Sorry, that was me in the background. Chat, we're not playing marbles right now, unfortunately. We gotta play it. We're casting a tournament. No marbles right now. Let me see if we can find another match. These are best of one, so again, they're gonna go quick. Can hop into Satoshi. I think Satoshi's streaming. Sad news, it does not look like S1 showed up to the tournament. Seagun, I believe. I think chat was trying to correct me earlier and say it's pronounced Seagun. But either way, Seagun did show up to Pocket Mads earlier. They were checked into this ZGG tournament as well. However, does not look like they checked into the first round. Maybe they'll be late. Not sure. I hope they show up. Would be awesome. But I do understand if they don't. It was like 1 or 2 in the morning at Japan, I think, when he finally got out of the tournament. So again, it ended pretty early. Pocket Mads ended at like 4 in the morning for him. So I can only imagine. I think it's like maybe just now the start of their day. It's the beginning of Monday for them. So probably busy. Either way, let's see if we have enough time to get the deck list loaded up here. I think we do. S for Toshi. Matched up against Voicing Chip. It is I, Voicing Chip. I have the deck list. Oh, I think I have them backwards. My bad. Whoops. Whoopsies. With the old reverse-aroo. Alright, there we are. We've got S4 Toshi and S1 Gun, right? No, I'm just kidding. I think it's pronounced Satoshi. I might have to go yell at my dog. Sorry, wasn't locked in there for a sec. My dog is... I'm just listening in the background to see if my dog is being bad, and I think she stopped being... She stopped being bad. She was, but she stopped. Also, this is a straw, I just realized, poking out of frame here. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. We do have Magnezone up and running. However, they do have a boat and a Bax. Could we do Magnezone, Cyrus, Baxcalibur? That's my play. Magnezone, Cyrus, Baxcalibur. Bing, bat, boom, bam. That's what I'm doing right now. Sooner you get rid of Baxcalibur, the better it'll be, I feel like. Hit the retreat. Bring him on in. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You gotta get rid of it. Nothing else can attack if you if you Cyrus the Baxcalibur. Nothing can attack. Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't break my heart like this. Ugh. Oh wait, no, I'm tripping. We're running the 90 damage Magnezone, and we don't get type advantage. I'm tripping. That's my fault. I've casted too many tournaments today. Daisy, come here. Dog ran away from me. Ugh, that's another shot through the heart. Cyrus goodbye-rus. Unfortunate end there for round number 1. Satoshi. Again, these are best of ones. That looks like it's going to be the end of this round. At least for viewable games, I believe. Let me see if there's anybody else, but that might be it. Guys, if you're watching, you're in. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I'm okay. Just muted myself, that's all. Kind of tripped me out. You guys should have been able to hear me, though. Just realized I was muted in Discord. Woo! Been a long day already. Been a long weekend. I think I'm getting sick or something. My head is just not in it right now. Earlier today, I was like super foggy brained. I'm feeling a little... I ate some food and I'm feeling a little bit better. But we'll have to see if that persists to the end of the tournament. Again, that's going to be the last game for us to watch this round. We'll get set up for the following round here. Up the round counter. Round number 2 coming up here. Again, kind of unfortunate. Looks like Seagun, excuse me, did not make it to the tournament. Be just a moment. I gotta fix my hair, guys. So while we're waiting on the round, let me fix my hair up. 2 seconds. Be right back. At least on camera. I guess I'm still here. I'm not really going anywhere. Again, just waiting on the round to start up here. Should be done in just a moment. Alright. Again, just waiting on the round to get rolled out. Oh, 2 judge calls, it looks like. We got a couple judge calls. Sounds like we might have just got a... Ooh, look at that. We got a Twitch raid. Highlight? Bro, that name threw me off. Highlight, thank you for the raid over on Twitch. Appreciate it. For a sec, I'm like, wait a second. It's a highlight that I got raided? No, highlight is the one that raided me. Appreciate it again, highlight. Let's make a highlight out of that raid. We're waiting on the next round here, guys. Again, should be just a moment. Welcome on in. You guys are just tuning in. We are, well, I am currently casting a tournament. Ericko's gonna join me a little bit later, it sounds like. But in the meantime, we're we're casting Swiss rounds, and round 2 just started. So let's hop into a game here. Get some gameplay on the screen. Again, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button. If you guys are watching on Twitch, we're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. We're over on my Twitch. Big shout out to Ericko. Ericko's YouTube. Again, make sure to drop those likes, drop those subs, drop those follows, all that good stuff. Would definitely appreciate it. Pam, are you playing? Pam's playing. All right, we're going to hop into Pam Nardo. One of my all-time favorite players here. They're sitting 1-0. Uh-oh. All right, well, okay. I called the game before I checked the deck list, but that's all right. We haven't seen it in a minute. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Let's see what happens here. These players are quick. I think they're already getting into a game. Let me get it on the screen here in just a sec. There we go. All right, gameplay on the screen. Sort of. Hold adjusted. Uh-oh, I have myself off the camera too. Let me get that fixed. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I know the full art's fun to look at, but you guys can stare at my ugly mug too. Alright, let's see. Pam Nardo playing Mega Absol. The opponent is playing kind of a strange Darkrai Greninja deck with the new Darkrai and Darkrai EX. So double Jigglypuff, Darkrai, and Greninja. Top part is kind of cut off here. Let me get that again adjusted, fixed over. Somebody must have had some really goofed up game size here, and I had to readjust everything. All right, there we go. Names are on the screen. Prize points are on the screen. Should be looking good now. In the meantime, back over here on the gameplay. Looks like we're getting put to sleep here, unfortunately. Not great. However, ooh, we needed to hit that coin flip, and we did. Pam's got a couple popsicles here to pop herself back out of KO range here. There's also not... Is there any energy? There is no energy on the opponent's side here just yet, so maybe we're okay. Pam is going to be able to attack here. You know what? I don't know if I had to put the trail down just yet. Me personally, I don't think I'm doing the trail. You know what else I might do too, if I'm Pam, is since you did put that trail down, play the popsicle, play the... There you go. Play the copycat. I like all of this. There we go. Get some cards going. Play all of these. You can play all of these. Excellent. Excellent day. There we go. Then that way the hiking trail takes effect. I don't know. Maybe you don't play the Nihilego, but why? What do you have to lose, I guess, right? I say play it. Other than the game, right? Other than the game. Igglybuff going down. Ooh, that's big. There's a Cyrus in hand. They only run one Cyrus, so stealing this Cyrus would be huge. Let's see what happens here. Then, oh boy. All right, like I was saying, Pam gonna get that hiking trail benefit at the end of her turn there. Bring her right back up to 3 cards. Got bit by something. I don't know what the hell. I got a big old bite on my arm. Itching like a mother effer. Excuse me. Alright. So, looking at the game here again. It's like Azure was able to get their other Iggly buff. Boy, that's tough to say. Other Iggly buff on the field. They did play Leaf to get it out there, but I mean, you might as well, right? It's use it or lose it at this point. Pam might need those popsicles. Take some more damage here. Pam is not really concerned with sleep. Didn't add any sort of tech to counter sleep. And maybe this is the downfall. There's a candy. Good news is we did take away the Cyrus, so that's off the field. Bad news is we need some healing. We need our popsicle back. The other good news is, though, we can sort of draw some more cards with the hiking trail, right? So we got our Cyrus candy for our second dino. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that enough damage? So we take 40, 30 damage, 50 damage. Oh, it is. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Plus the ping, and then that's 30 damage. Oh, no! Okay, this is nasty right here. Yo, this might be some way to play it. I guess the problem is everybody's now running Ogre Pawns and stuff, so maybe this deck goes as far as, well, until it meets an Ogre Pawn. Either way, big shout out to Pam, both players. Azure taking the dub there. I definitely like that deck list. That's a cool one. All right, let's get them. Get another game on the screen here. A bunch of people hopping in Discord. It's what I like to see. Sorry about that. Getting this resized for us. One second, guys. Let me get the next deck list on the screen here. Hopefully we have enough time. Reaper. Playing kind of an interesting Zoroark variant. I don't hate this. All right, let me get this on the screen here. Oh, you know what? Sorry, guys. I have the wrong name up. I didn't even realize that. I still have the Pokémats logo up. My bad. Let's pop up some ZGG. My bad. That's the right logo. Which logo am I on here? G. There you go. Till Ericko gets here, we'll throw that up there. All right, looking pretty good for GG Reaper. Against Ellie. Ellie Darkness. Do want to say this is looking pretty Jove at this point. Gonna do some damage here with the sleep. If they stay asleep, it's definitely over. Ooh. Alrighty. Actually, I shouldn't say definitely. They have a PCL! Yellow! But it's still probably not enough. Only one PCL. Only brings them up to 100. Darkrai gonna be able to hit 400. So it won't quite be enough. That'll do it, folks. All right, let's see who else we got going for this round. Reminder, guys, if you can stream your games, please, please do. It definitely helps me out. Just hop on over to the Discord. You can find it right here under details. You guys are looking, again, just right under details. Discord server just right here. Pops you right in there, and it definitely helps me a lot if you're able to stream your games for us, so. Alright, let's take a look. Dropping fast. I got one. There we go. That is not my overlay right on the side over, I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but over on the top right there, that's not my overlay. That is their overlay from their phone, I believe. I think they have some window popped up on the side, so just a heads up for everybody watching at home. Unfortunately, nothing I can do to move that, but, I mean, we can live with it. Not the worst. Okay. Second prize point. Without a Cyrus, might be in trouble here. You can't hit into Charizard without KOing yourself. Oh, they can't even hit. Oh no, did they put the wrong one in? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no, they put the wrong one in. Or no, they didn't. No, they didn't. I see what they did. I see what they're doing. I see what they did. I would have waited a turn, personally. I guess it doesn't matter because you're getting one shot regardless. The second you bring this Charizard down below. Ooh, 20 HP away from finishing it, too. That sucks. Close. Alright, that's it. Sorry, let me get that off the screen. Again, these are best of ones. Only a couple more games left for this round. I don't think I'm going to be able to find another one for the end of the round here, unfortunately. But we can get set up for our next round. It's definitely something we could do. Oh, I found a good deck. I found us a good one. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got a good one. Guys, it'll be just a second until the end of this round here. The round pairings are looking like. Go over to the standings. Take a look. These are the standings after one round. Only the first round has been calculated. The second round hasn't yet been added up. So basically we have half of the tournament tied for first place. But we'll see what prevails. After the end of this round, we can kind of see who's pulling ahead a little bit. Ooh, I see a Haxorus Meowth deck. I'm kind of liking that. Okay. I'm feeling it. Let's take a quick look at this. Haxorus, Meowth, Furfrou, Zangoose. I think Zangoose might be a good option this season, guys. With the Sleep Tech, it has a built-in counter attack, right? And if you put a helmet on there, they can't even touch you. You hit for 50, which is decent against Oricoreos. Not a bad option to tech into some decks here. Furfrou, Meowth. Again, Meowth for card draw. Furfrou, I think, again, to take out some of the babies in the active. There's an X speed. I like that. Focus Center Lady, 1 Iris, double Copycats, Poncho. Interesting. I like it. No middle evolution, but you don't really need it. Alrighty. Let's get ready for the next round here. I'm going to need... Oh, it's already out. Never mind. A few seconds to get it set up, I was going to say, but here we go. Players are quick. You guys are quick. Boy, the round literally just started. They're already in the game. All right, gameplay on the screen at least. Spoiler is out. It is Steelix versus Pumpkaboo. Round 3. Watching from the Steelix point of view here. Let me get the deck list loaded up on the screen. Just a sec. All right, Brock. Brock's there to Brock our world. There is one. Get the names up too. All right, I had to make sure I was spelling. I think it's still pronounced Julian. Juilan? Juilan? I think it might be Juilan. All right, it's Juilan. I don't want to call him Julian. It's Juilan. Looks like Julian. Versus Evan. Our guy Evan. All right, so we top decked another Brock here. Double Brock. Let's see. I guess let's see what happens here, because the opponent can attack. Do they attack? Is the real question. Why wouldn't they, I suppose? The Plaza I'm feeling peculiar about. If we're going to drop a Plaza, I think I might actually went in with Jirachi. You have free retreat. You could have attached to Jirachi. Came in with Pumpkaboo the following turn if Jirachi does go down. Mega Alt. Coming in hot. There's Gourgeist. Alright, so there's everything, but they can't attack. There's no cards in hand. Oh no. Not gonna be able to attack here. Question is, does... Juilan has to hit the Steelix, and he does. Do they go for the dig? There's no point really in going for a dig play. Helmet's on. You're only taking 110 damage. You have Popsicle, Poke Center, Indeedee already down. I would say don't do it. Don't do it. Don't risk it. Not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Play the card. Play it. Take the hit. Take the hit. Come on. You're all right. You're all right. Do it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Let go of the button. All right. Whew. Hoofta. Again, they have Helmet on. If Gourgeist hits, they're taking 50 damage. If Mega Alt hits, they're taking 110. Either way. Poke Center Lady, Popsicle, that's 50 damage healed off right there. Indeedee, that's what? 70 damage healed off. So of that 110, you're taking 40 damage. You're alright. You'll be alright. And then the following turn, you'll have your Mega Steelix effect in effect, so you'll take 40 less damage every turn. They evolved to, well, I guess it doesn't matter. They do have Peculiar Plaza down. I was gonna say they evolved to Gourgeist. So, the opponent, I was gonna say, was stuck in the active, but they're not because of the Plaza. They're gonna be able to retreat back either to Jirachi or Mega Altaria. And then set up some of that damage, I would say, on Indeedee. Actually, you know what? No, it's not Indeedee. I'm sorry. The right answer is you set it up on the other Onyx. Reason being, it has a 3 retreat cost, right? So if you bring in the other one, boop, there you go. Then it's going to be stuck in the active for a while. All right, we do have our other helmet. We could also Poke Center Lady off all that damage. I think I would Poke Center Lady right there so you don't get Cyrus. That's my play. And then you're fine. And then you're 100% fine. All right, please do it. Please do it. Please don't get yourself Cyrus. No, yep. Nope. Come on. Come on. Do it. Let go of it. Poke Center Lady, let go. That's all you got to do. If we do it. They did it. They did it. They took my advice. Love it. Okay. Again, Mega Steelix is going to take 40 less damage for every attack now. I don't even think it's worth trying to attack with Gourgeist. Maybe just try to set up the Sleep Scam. Or just try... So it's just going to cost you a card. And now make it so you have to put in 2 basics. Not great. Not ideal. I think it might be all over but the crying for Evan here. Let's see what happens. At this point, might as well go ahead, rock up the Onyx down below. So we took 10 damage there on that last hit. We're going to knock out the Gourgeist in 1 hit. And now the following turn, as long as we don't get sleep scammed, right? We're still vulnerable to sleep scam. However, they do run double Poke Center Lady, and we should have 1 Poke Center Lady left. So there's always hope for us to draw into that PCL and pop us out of sleep. Let's see. Gonna go for it? Might as well, because attacking is not going to be the answer, I feel like. We're going to do 20 damage. You're doing 20 damage here. Not even. You'll do no damage. Yep. And there's PCL regardless, so it doesn't matter. Putting them to sleep wouldn't have mattered either way. I would say Mega Altaria really struggles into this deck. Grats to Juilan. Juilan, it's pronounced, I believe. Wrong one. There we go. Duilon taking the game. See if we can find something else here. Oh, sorry. That was me joining a channel. I always forget I need to mute people before I do. I think I can mute their gameplay until I pop it up sometimes. So sometimes we hear noises. If you guys ever hear random noises going off, it's because I am pulling up somebody's stream and they may not have it muted, so they might have some sounds going in the background. Either way, let's get into some gameplay here. Just resized. Get the deck list off the screen here. Not looking good. I think we walked into a tragedy here. No Cyrus setup, or Scyther setup, excuse me. There is a Cyrus on the board, but it doesn't matter. I'll start looking for another match here, because this one's looking pretty cooked, unfortunately. I think this is it, right? How much do they get hit for? If it's not it this turn, it's it definitely the next turn. Hang tight, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in looking for some stuff in the background here. Ooh, Jesse's Grill might have... You might have to stream this. What is this? 2-0? 3-0 with this. Okay. So if you're 3-0 with this deck, that'd be crazy. How is this still going on? Not only that, but they scored a kill, a KO. I guess it's over right here for sure, though, right? Both players at 2 prize points. Chen Pausker, gonna end it right now. I have not been watching the gameplay, so I'm not sure why it lasted this long. But it did. Again, guys, I'm trying to get next game lined up a little bit here, so let me see if I can do that. I think I've got some gameplay going on here. Let me see. I think this is still happening. Maybe not. This isn't actually happening. Sorry for the ding, by the way. Sorry guys, putting out fires in the background. I'm getting really tired, so if I start zoning out and not talking in between rounds, forgive me. Or not necessarily between rounds, but while I'm getting set up. Guys, it might be just a sec here till our next round. Let me throw this on the screen here real quick. Open screen. Couple games left. Unfortunately, neither one of them are able to be streamed, so it'll be just a moment here. Quick reminder, guys, let's do some promo. My name's Jay Dankist. I'm sure you guys know who I am by now. I cast Pocket Mads, I cast with Ericko, I cast all sorts of tournaments. If you guys aren't followed up on my Twitch or YouTube, make sure to go drop a follow, drop a sub, all that good stuff. Also, we're live on Ericko's YouTube today. Big shout out to Ericko for letting me cast on my Twitch. Thank you so much. And we're live on his YouTube. So make sure you guys are dropping the likes. Make sure you guys are subbed up to his YouTube. He does cast on Twitch as well, so make sure you're following over there. Make sure you are also, make sure you do this. This is even more important. Make sure you go drop a sub on his Champions channel right now, because Champions is coming around the corner, and Ericko is definitely going to be bringing us some of the best content. In fact, I think he just dropped a really good video on what you guys need to be preparing for. So go check that out. I know that's what I'm doing after the stream tonight. I'm going to start grinding and getting some stuff ready for Champions. But either way, go check out the video on Ericko's channel, because he's going to give you the guide, the tips, the pointers, what you need to know for champs. Go check him out. Go drop those subs. Go drop those subs on both of his channels. And it'll be just a moment here, guys, till our next round. I will be right back in just a moment here.
TCG.
All right, guys, I'm back. Next round just started. Let's get into it. Let me see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Here we go. All right. Rounds are on the screen. Just a sec here to get the deck list loaded. All right. We got Mashu playing Mega Scizor versus Magma M-Force playing Charizard X and Y.
Damn, Reggie, this shit heat.
All right, let me get the camera going again here. Bing, bop, boom, bam. All right. So I will say, looking at the game state here, this is definitely not Scizor's favorite deck to go up against, but maybe they can attack quick enough here, right? We do have kind of a great start, about as good of a start as you can get with this deck going into, again, Entei or Mega Charizard. If this Entei happens to not be able to find their Charmeleon, excuse me, maybe there's a chance. Ashley does run a Sabrina. Kind of interesting to see. I guess we're still a turn away from being able to attack even with Scizor. There's our Charmeleon. Entei is going to be able to attack for 80 damage here. Orthworm does have fire weakness, so again, this will do 80 damage. Now, I will say, and I think Pocket Mad's even brought this up, that this Orthworm, as nice as it is to bring energy to the table, it is also kind of a pain for trying to, like, KO anything in the active, right? What ends up leaving you is having to put your Mega Scizor in the active spot first to be able to KO whatever your opponent has in the active, which then leaves you basically primed for a counterattack. So again, that's kind of, I feel like, the weakness with this Orthworm. I almost feel like maybe the option is, or the better option, excuse me, is to go with Pichu. And then you can use the energy on Pichu to power up, like, Reverum and just attack with Reverum. Because at least Reverum's doing 60 damage, has a decent amount of health. It's not ideal, but it's better than... See, that's what they're going to do here, too. They're going to have to. Question is... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. You're just on a timer. I was going to say, the question is how long until Charizard shows up? At this point, they've got 2 energy already built up on Charizard Y. So 1 Flame Patch will do it. Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. Does the math be mathin' here with this Metal Core Barrier? Do the math be mathin'? Also, you kind of put him in an awkward spot here. Because... unless they do the retreat trick, they won't have energy. But, I mean, let's be honest. They're probably going to know how to pull off the retreat trick. Let's see. What are we swapping in? I'm guessing Scizor. Oh, maybe not. Actually, you don't have to. What am I talking about? 60 HP. You're able to go in with Reverum. Hey, this isn't bad at all. Wait a minute. This ain't bad at all. Excellent play from the Scizor deck here. Uh-oh. Battery's getting low. We gotta finish this quick. They did go in with Mega Zard Y. P-A-R-T-Y, because I've gotta... hitting for 270 there. The bad news is... Mashu, I think, actually going to be able to take this. If I'm not mistaken. They go in with the Orthworm, which is... it's whatever. They just have to not attack. And then the following turn, we can't... oh, no. Wait. Yo, wait. Oh, yeah, this works. I'm sorry. I'm oh no one for no reason. Unless a Sabrina gets played right now. The Sabrina play right now would be crucial because it could take out their Varoom, which would take out their ability to 1 energy retreat, right? You have to pull off that 1 energy swap retreat during the same turn you're going to attack. Maybe that's why we... doesn't matter. Metal Core Barrier's still not enough. You're getting hit for 270 on Charizard, or by Charizard Y. Again, it's Sabrina or you lose the game right here. Drum roll. 3 cards in Magma Force's hand. Magma M-Force. Looks like he still has a decent amount of cards left in his deck, so there's a good chance he might not have it. There's a good chance. Okay, we're good. Wait, are we good? There's Reverum, but it's still too early, right? Yep, you're only doing 170. Should slow your roll. Hold on. Hey, chill out there, bro. You could you go in with... no, I don't think they have 2 energy on the Reverum yet, so... yeah, do that and chill. Because now it's no matter what, you're going to have a manual retreat on Orthworm, or Reverum's now set up. But do not attack. Just chill. Following turn, we come in with red, and he is DAA dead. Actually, they don't die in Pokemon, right? They just get KO'd, so. You know what? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it is Orthworm, huh? Hey, the PCL actually not great, right? That actually just, I think won the game for Zard here. Well, maybe not, because Zard still has to attack. Somebody has to attack. If Zard attacks, he goes into KO range. I think, right? Oh, are they thinking they're safe? Maybe they think they're safe. I know they know there's a red. Yep. All right, they fell for it. They took the bait. I don't know what you do there. You're stuck, because you can't go in with Entei. Charizard, Y, the only thing that could KO. Or you put it... Do they? No, you can't. You already lost your Charmeleon. Yeah, got him. Wow, crazy game. I did not expect that. Scizor really has to work for Charizard wins. So, what a great game. Love to see it. Excellent match between Mashu and Megma M-Force. Kind of a long game, too. See if we can hop into the end of another game over here. Okay, here we go. Got the end of Sergio versus Satoshi for our round 4 match here. Oh, Satoshi not looking so hot, though. This isn't great, because both players are sitting 1 and 2, so whoever loses this is, unfortunately, out of the tournament. Came off the screen there. Guys, I am old. I'm having to lean back. My lower back is killing me. You got dang kids in your pocket. Unfortunately, that's game. They retreat, go into back Scally. Hit for 90, excuse me, for 90 damage. That'll end it. That'll be the last game of round number 4 here. Rats to Sergio. Sergio moving on here. Satoshi. Always one of my favorites to watch. Do appreciate that you guys are streaming your gameplay footage for me as well. While we're waiting on the round to start up here, we'll take a quick glance over at the standings. Let's take a look at the standings, see how they're doing. After 3 rounds of information, the 4th round hasn't rolled out just yet. Maybe it has. No, it hasn't. But either way, this is what we're sitting at. Again, everybody, or not everybody, we get about 19 people tied for first here. Ooh, this is what I like seeing, though. Still in for 3-0. Tied for first. Still tied for first, I should say. Axorus, Meowth, Furfrou, Zangoose, X-Speed, Poncho, Iris. Interesting. I like this. Let's see if we can maybe convince Brendan to stream his match next game. Oh, he finally... Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. I forgot. 4th round hadn't gone through just yet. Too good to be true, but still doing really good, right? I'm still very surprised at how good this is doing. So, let's see if we can maybe get a gander at the deck as soon as the next round does roll out. Should be any moment now.
Damn, Neji, this shit heat.
Let me make sure we're still good as far. All right, it'll be just a sec here. We're just waiting on the next round to get started up here. Let's take a look at this real quickly. What are the... We're gonna go to the metagame. Take a look at the metagame. So, quite the difference from Pocket Mats. I think a lot of people saw and were like, well, maybe I should expect there to be a Suicune Baxcalibur counter to Charizard. And there's now a hefty amount of people playing Suicune Baxcalibur. A lot of people playing Hydreigon Mega Absol. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said Hydreigon Absol is going to do good. Whoopsies. All right, well, we're back. So that just means we need to bring Chingling back, folks. Bring back Chingling. Maddie, we're going to have to ban Ice Pop again. Just how it goes. Last time we banned Ice Pop, we basically put Hydreigon into extinction. We made him Hydreigon. Get it? Hold on one sec. Okay, I think...
Damn, Neji, this shit heat.
Sorry, chat. Putting out fires here. Let me see what we can do to get the round started. Might be just a sec. We got some judge issues in the background. We're getting it squared away here. It'll be just a moment. In the meantime, I guess the round 4 standings are at least out. Let's see what's hitting 4-0 still. So our 4-0 crowd, we've got 9 people in, I guess the top 9 here, sitting 4-0. Ooh, and a Alolan Ninetales. Javi, okay. Interesting. No Suicune here. Wow, okay. Hello, Team Rocket Grunt. Alright, here we go. Next round is out. Alright, let me see.
Damn, Eddie, this shit heat.
Next round is out. Again, I'm going to try to find us a game here. It'll be just a second. Where am I sitting? Damn, Nord's back again. He's sitting 4-0. Nord, stream your games. Oh, wait, his phone blows up, so I understand him not wanting to. Who do we have? Who do we have? Okay. Alright. We'll watch this. Apologies, folks, if these aren't, like, the best selections of matches. It's starting to get down to kind of the nitty-gritty for, selection. If you guys want to start streaming your matches for me, it'd be great. I would definitely like to feature you, especially if you're running something fun. Let me get the decks cleared here. Sorry, I'm getting the decks loaded up, but let me clear them off the screen, because these are definitely not right. Just a moment. Alright, so it's a Kage versus Mendez. I think it's pronounced Mendez. Let me throw the name up there and I'll let you guys decide for yourself. I hate being... You know what? That's one thing that, like, being a caster, it always sucks being the person who has to be like, well, I'm going to decide how to pronounce your name. And if I butcher it, I do. And I think I was, again, earlier today, I think I was pronouncing... it looks like it's pronounced S1 Gun, but I think it's pronounced Segun, now that I saw chat. After seeing chat correct me, I think it's pronounced Segun. Let's see. And not a typo, this is just how it's spelled. The Kage. Is it a Kage or like a Kage? Like Naruto is a Hokage? Like a Kage? Nerding out. Was that a Naruto reference? Yes, it was. All right, the hiking trail going crazy here. Bro, I really like hiking trail tech. That's a cool one. Some people were running maintenance. I don't know if maintenance is actually the move. I think it's just like, you don't have room for it in most decks. But I do think hiking trail is really good. For two reasons, right? First off, it acts as a second draw engine, especially for decks like this where all they have is a copycat. It acts as a second draw engine for you, in addition to acting as like a stadium bumper. Stadium bumper? I wish Tilly was here. I can't remember. I think that correct pronunciation, or not pronunciation, but the boy, I can't talk. The correct wording for when you bump a stadium out of there is called bump. You know what I mean? When you scoop a stadium out. I've been yapping too long. I'm starting to like blah, 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 blah. Just a reminder, guys, we are running on a delay here. I do see everybody in chat. Unfortunately, it's tough to reply to everybody, especially while I'm kind of locked in, setting the matches up and trying to commentate. But again, I do see everybody. Appreciate everybody here. If you guys are watching, don't forget to drop a like. Also, don't forget to sub up to Ericko, and especially sub up to Ericko's brand new Champions channel. Champions coming out just around the corner here. Ericko already dropping content on that channel. So again, make sure you are subbed up to it. He dropped a video that I want to go check out right after this. So I'm going to do that myself. I'm going to get myself Champions ready throughout the week here. That's part of my goal during my downtime. Get myself champ ready. We do have an in-game event going on in-game right now for Pocket. Don't forget, we got a 9-win event happening right now. Chen Pao. Ooh, this is looking real good for Akage, right? So we're going to hit Mega Man. Mega Man. I've been calling him Mega Man lately. We're going to hit Mega Man. We're going to hit Mega Man, and then that means the following turn here, we are going to... Oh, maybe not. Hold on. No, wait. What? Wait, what? Did he actually get this? So this goes down now. I think we can tank with Chen. I think we're only getting hit for 140 with Chenster. Chen Pao right in the kisser. Also, never mind. That's it. Game over right there. That will be every card drawn. Alright. Well, that'll be it. Congrats to Akage. Okay. See who is still left here. Okay, we'll do it. They're sitting 4-0. Let's watch them. Yeah, where are they at? All right, let's do this. Gonna have to throw this on. Give me a sec. This one might take a little bit of resizing. Are running blue stacks. I can tell. All right, here we go. This is Poke Poke. Excuse me, Poke. Maybe it is Poke. Lucky Poke. I'm sorry. Oh, and it's against Javi. Dang, we should have watched this. God dang it, Bobby. Javi sitting 4-0 with a Alolan Ninetales. Was that it? That's first KO. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let's lock in here. The deck list loaded for y'all. Try to. Fine. Oh, no way! Okay, so Lucky Poke versus Javi. I'll get the names up there. Throw them on the screen. A little late, but here we go. Lucky Poke versus Javi. Gonna go to Javi. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I put the wrong deck list. I put everybody's deck list as the same thing. Sorry, guys. Trying to do this too quick here. Best of ones, you have to move fast. Either way, Javi taking it. Alolan Ninetales, sitting undefeated. Kinda crazy. Same with Satoru Gojo. All right, let's see if we can find another game for this round. I'm gonna swap my headset out. I think it's dying. Hold on one sec. Uh-oh. Hold on. Now, god dang it, Bobby. What the heck just happened? Are they dead? Oh, no. I guess I don't need these. I'm casting solo. What am I doing? Sorry, folks. Solo dolo. I don't even need you. Sorry, everybody. Let me get back into it.
Damn, Eddie, this shit heat.
Sorry, guys. I'm having some minor sound issues. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Let me see if we can find anybody else here. I guess it was getting kind of close to the end of the round anyways. Gonna be kind of hard to find people. Just for a reminder, guys, if you are playing, you're not yet streaming your games, do me a big solid. Help me out. Mashu's done. Alright, I don't want to keep hopping around everybody's channel. GG Reaper's done. Ours is done. Guys, we might have to chill for a bit. Let me show you what we have left here. Fortunately, none of these players currently streaming, so it'll be just a moment. It'll be just a moment here. Unfortunately, we're running delay. I was almost gonna say, what if we did a game of marbles real quick, but there's no way. There's no way. We have delay, so you can't do it. Funny, though. What we could do is take a look at the standings. Again. These are 4-0 standings. Bellybolt, Zero Aura, Salturo Gojo. 5-0, technically. We can click into some of these 4-0 players, see if they are still holding their 4-0 record. Acacia. Still 4-0. Managed to beat Nord. Standings, excuse me. There's Nord, third place. I guess spoiler alert, we know Nord did lose this match against Acacia. Danico. Went up against Saturo. I didn't even read the name, but they went up against Saturo. Saturo having the right idea here, right? With Bellybolt. Thinking, I'm gonna... If you guys are playing a bunch of Suicune Baxcalibur, I'm gonna play Bellybolt Zero Aura. Javi. I kind of like Javi's deck idea here, too. This is not doing too terrible. Especially in today's environment. So it's double Ninetales, double Fridge, double Backs, Chen Pao, Team Rocket, Inflatable Boat, training area. No heals, no cape, all Team Rocket. Let's do it. I like it. Guys, standings. pairings. I'm sorry, this is what I keep checking back to here is the pairings, just to see. Oh, I want to do that. All right. How about Brendan? Where's our buddy Brendan sitting with the Haxorus Meowth deck? Unfortunately takes another loss here, sitting 3-2. We're going to need Brendan to win the next one. I want that deck to continue. Juilon did lose against 7 Earless. 7 Earless, I think, tied. Okay, how many rounds are we doing? 7 Swiss rounds. They tied? Where am I at? Just checking 7 Earless' score. Okay, so let's see. They tied against this Chase. What was it? Zard versus Zard, and they just said, let's Zard out, bro. Let's be Zard bros. Not surprised that they won against Mega Steelix, though, right? Charizard probably going to have the advantage there. As soon as you get either one of your Charizards online, you're pretty much gravy. Let me see where we're at. 1 game left. Decent amount of Manectrics here. Jolt, Mega Mans. Mega Man and Jolt. Isn't Jolt one of the... Who am I thinking of? Roll. Roll is from Legends. Jolt. Isn't that the dog? The dog's name is Jolt, so that's actually really cool. And that is the dog, right? Mega Man and Jolt. Oh, that's sick. I like it. That's my new nickname for this deck, is Mega Man and Jolt. Alright, again, I'm rambling until the next round starts. Don't mind me. Jesse's Girl with kind of an interesting cook here. Unfortunately, they won their first 2, and now they're not doing so hot. Let's take a look here. So it's Umbreon, Nihilego. This, I feel like, would be doing better if a lot of people weren't teching for status effects, or, like, to counter status effects. So, again, I feel like that's definitely doing some damage to this deck. Let's keep going back here. Round's almost over. 2 more minutes. What is this, round 5? Round 5, we're gonna have 7 rounds, so 2 more to go. Ugh. Oofda, I just got hit like a ton of bricks. I got sleep punched, sleep comboed. Little stand-up action. Hold on. Oh. Ouch. One game left between 2 4-0 players. Let's see, MD and Semantic. Semantic playing Mega Alt, Gourgeist. Mr. D playing Suicune Bax. Oh my lordy lordy. I cannot wait to not be sitting in a chair. All right. Game's done. Just need to roll up the next round. I don't know how to do this. I guess I could find out. Try it. Oh, that's not it. I'm gonna break stuff. I'm breaking stuff. Oh, end round. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Pair next round. Should I do that? Doing it. I'm using my judgely powers. Mwahaha! I did it! I did it. Okay, round 6. Oh, I'm too powerful now. Y'all should have never done that to me, because now I'm rolling out rounds left and right. I'm tired. We're rolling out the 7th round actually right now, too. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, crap. You know what we didn't do is change the round for round number 5. Oops. We're going from round 4 right into round number 6. All right, now we need to find a game. Find us a game. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? I think we'll stay right here with Mashu. Mashu! So how are people already in a game? What? This dude is already in a game. How? I just rolled the round out, brother. Teleport here? Alright, let me get the game out here. Oh, shoot. Up against Julian. This is a good match. This is gonna be a good one. Let me get the deck list loaded up. Julian, not Julian. Julian. All right, here we go. All right, so what's happening? Let me look in. Let me lock in. Let me clock in. Mashu basically ready to start dealing out some damage here. We're gonna have to see how this gets played. I'm guessing Mashu tries to put in River Room first. Could also be kind of like a trap. What if... Oh, never mind. Actually, it's game over. I just realized it's game over. I think Mashu wins it, right? Hear me out. So we go in with... Oh, especially with that Scyther. Especially with that Scyther. Wait, no, never mind. We can't do that. We don't even need that. What am I talking about? We don't need it. So we... KO this. Sabrina next turn, we win. Oh, that's gonna be a big Mashu dubs. Only other thing we could do here would be to, like, hope to Brock, which we can't. We already double Brocked. Oh, dog's name is Rush. I'm way late. Sorry, guys. Again, there's a delay. Just a reminder, there's a delay. Akage is S1 gun? No, it is not. You guys are lying to me. Who said that? It's like chat's just getting to the part of my attempted Mega Man reference. Uh-oh, so... They at least were able to evolve into Mega Steelix, but I don't think it's gonna matter, right? I think you're still cooked. Lucky Ice Pop doing Lucky Ice Pop things. We're still gonna hit for 150. Excuse me, I guess 130 every turn. We're now outside of KO range. Insane. Alright, so maybe Mega Steelix has this. Holy, I mean, maybe Mega Popsicle has this. All right, here we go. Big J Danky back on the screen, back on the scene, back on the screen. If you know what I mean. All we got to do is survive one more turn. Gonna take a hell of a popsicle to pull this one off. Done. Juiced it. Juiced it. Almost. Almost had it. What if they had a... No, they don't have max speed. Dang. Well, gosh, dang it, Bobby. That'll be it.
Now, god dang it, Bobby!
Chad, every now and then you'll get one of those. Alrighty. Mashu taking the game. Let's take a look, see who else we could find. Sorry, that's me making noise. And me making noise. Going to Sergio's game. Life on the line for Sergio. Enough time. There it is. Hold on. Crap, I don't know who's playing what. I hope I don't have these backwards. There's a chance I have the deck list backwards. They're identical deck lists, so if I have them backwards, it's on me. I think I have it right. Nope, of course I have it backwards.
Now, god dang it. Now, god dang it, Jaden Kiss. Now, that wasn't very damn. Oh, did it again. Ah, dang.
There we go. Got it just in time, right? Oh, look at my 5 head. When I pull my hat back like that, I had to take it off just to show you guys I do have hair. It is hat hair right now, but I do have hair. Not much. All right, let's go. Let's see who else we have available. Anybody? Anybody? Guys, they're dropping and quick. If you guys are playing, you're not streaming your games, do me a solid and what's going on here? Hold on. Got a couple people. Take a look at. I'm still playing. Perfect. Alright, I got something here. Hold on. Tabbed out. Like they just heard me join in. Shoot it. That'll be it. Alright, congrats to the player. Guys, I think that's going to be it for this round. Again, these are best of ones in Swiss round right now. So these are going to go pretty quick. We're almost to the end of Swiss. Almost to Top Cut. In Top Cut, it'll be best of 3. There's about 5 games left, guys. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I have to run and go potty. So I will be back in 2 seconds. You guys hang out with me. In the meantime, make sure you hit that like button on the YouTube stream. Make sure you're followed up over on Twitch. We are running on both, so make sure you go do both, right? Make sure you're subbed up, ready to go, followed up, all that good stuff. Again, Ericko's got his Champions channel, so you got double the subs. I'll be right back in just 1 minute. Oops, I muted myself. I said I'm back, and I brought a friend. Daisy, I don't need kisses on stream. Like, I don't need kisses ever, to be honest, but I appreciate it. The thought that counts, right? Okay, enough. Hello. This is my little Chewini dog, Daisy. For those of you that don't know. She hangs out literally right here. You guys can see when I put my hand here, there's her dog bed. She's got her own chair literally right here. It's her own gaming chair. Just out of frame. Oh, okay, you want to go in your bed. She's burying her head right here. Okay, let's go get you in your bed, huh? Come here. Go chat where you go. Boop. Into the void. Bye, Days. Right here. Look at, I'm petting nothing. Funny. Daisy? Camera doesn't like you. Alright. One more match left. Excuse me. One match to go. We'll move into the next round. Top what? Top 7? Round 7. Not top 7. Shouldn't have pet her. My allergies are going crazy. If you guys see me rubbing my nose all for the rest of the stream, you know why. Again, welcome on in, guys. If you guys are just tuning in, we are just about to start round 7. Should be just one moment here. In fact, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Here are the next round. Round 7 has started. Let's do it. Lock in. Again, my name's Jade Ankist. I'm casting on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys are over on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow. If you guys are over on Ericko's YouTube, you haven't yet subbed up, make sure to do that. If you haven't yet dropped a like, make sure you do that as well. Hit that like button. Definitely helps push the stream in the algorithm. So, again, make sure you do that. Definitely helps us. Let's lock in, find a game, see what we can watch. Gotta find somebody here. Hold on. Okay. We'll do a Kage and 7-year list. That sounds like a fun one. Although it is kind of somebody we've already seen. Give me 1 second. We'll get the deck list, everything loaded up here. Oh, you know what? They may actually tie. I just realized these players are probably tying. Let me triple check. Hold on. This is the last round. A lot of these players may not need to actually play the round. Let's see what happens here. 2 completed. Hello, if we tie, we both make top cut? Yes. Gonna tie? You guys want to tie? .32 players advance to top cut. Let me take a look at the standings. 5-2. Will 5-2 make it? I think 5-2 will still make it. Well, maybe not all 5-2s. Top 32. Top 32. It should. Real close. Be ashamed to say no and then they do it. So if you want to play it out, yeah, 32 players will make it. Okay, hopefully they play it. I'm watching these guys. All right, thank you to both players here. It sounds like they will actually stream the game here. Let me triple check. Hold on. Hopefully so. Sounds like they will. Here we go. Ladies and germs, we got ourselves a game. Put it on the screen here. Might have to resize it a little bit. Round number 7. I have the deck list right? Should. Okay, Akage versus... Oh, hold on. Gotta fix the opponent deck. 7 earless. So again, our round 7 match. Starting off here between Akage and 7 earless. 7 earless sitting 5-0-1. Akage sitting 5-1. 5-0-1 means that they tied a game, in case you guys were curious. Should be able to make top 32 with 5-2 as your record. So both these players should be good regardless of the outcome here. The early Baxcalibur, which is pretty good. Actually, really good if you think about it, because this is going to snipe out one of the Charmanders. Not one of the Charmander. What we need to see happen here is a Sabrina, I think. Sabrina's about the only thing that's going to be able to stop. We need a Sabrina and an evolution, essentially, right? Because Sabrina will delay the energy just enough. I think. Maybe not. No, actually, Sabrina won't because there's a boat. So that, I think, is going to be Jove for 7 earless. This is not looking great. Be real with you. Be real. 7 earless. Definitely like the deck, though. He's running double May, double PCL, Sabrina, and a helmet. I like this. I almost wonder, though, if we need to get rid of the helmet, put in a poncho. Maybe not, because helmet also is kind of helpful here. Maybe both. I don't know. We're running out of card room, huh? There's the Sabrina. But like I was saying, I think it's going to be too little too late due to the boat in hand. Again, with boat, all they need is 1 energy to retreat. They can attach, retreat, then Baxcalibur back into the active, and knock out the Charmeleon. Energy going on that Charmeleon as well. Oof. Crazy. Definitely a rough matchup for the Charizard deck, right? I would say we need... I don't know. After watching this weekend's worth of games, I want to put a poncho in this deck. Again. This is gonna be the end of Char Melon. And I'll be damned if we don't see the other Baxcalibur, probably the other turn, or the next turn. And we just see Infinite Chen Paos. Either way, I think actually Suicune takes this. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. We got a game. We got a game. Hold on. TCL. As long as we don't top deck another Baxcalibur, we have somewhat of a game. Helmet? Helmet would be nice. Okay. None of the above. Guys, I do believe back in the day, the reason I call him 7 Earless is because he was in an Ursi tournament way back in the day, and I believe he did tell everybody that that's how you pronounce it. It's not actually Fearless, because I used to call him Fearless too, but it's 7 Earless. Jarfan says, "Do you have a bat for a pet?" She's way too fat to be a bat. Fattest bat there ever was. Is Earless related to Voldemort? Yeah, hold on. He's related to this guy. Right here. 7 Earless. You ever meet 1 Noseless? Alright, we survived a turn somehow. Somehow, Palpatine survived. But I do think this is it right here. Alright, great match. They're both moving into Top Cut, so we'll see them both again here in just a moment. Shout out to both players for playing. Akage taking the dub. Where was that match? I gotta get back there. Okay, let's see what else we have. Oh, never mind. That's gonna be it, guys, until Top Cut starts. Throw this up here for just a moment. Let me clear some of these tabs out. I've got a billion tabs running here. All right, so here we go. Here's what we're looking at. There's already a lot of people done with their matches. 42 out of 47. A lot of people were tying this round just because they are almost there, right? So they're able to just tie. So this round going pretty quick here. Just waiting for these last few games to finish up. And then we'll move into Top Cut. This was the last round for Swiss. Here's our standings after... How's this working? Some people are 6-0 right now. Javi and Satoru are 6-0. Oh, no, they haven't gone through with their last game yet. I think they're... Okay, so these guys are going to tie. I think Javi went up against Satoru. Crazy. Nobody is truly undefeated in this tournament. Even Javi and Satoru took a tie, so they're sitting 6-0-1. 7 Earless, we just watched that. He's sitting 5-1-1. Same with Akage. We'll have to see where the rest of these players place. It's going to be top 32, so we can expect everybody kind of around here to make it, right? Did Duilon make it? Yes, they did. What else? We have two Mega Steelix decks. Both of them make it. Only one makes it to top cut.
This shit heat.
Here's one I haven't seen yet. Raw Wake Up, playing Zardex, Skeleturge. And sadly, we're not going to see it tonight either. Nord making it. Congrats to Nord. We'll see him in Top Cut. 3 matches left, folks. Should be just a bit longer. Again, it'll be top 32, so I think that gives us 5 rounds. 32, 16, 8, 4 finals. I guess this is good time for some promo. Guys, my name is Jay Dankist. If you guys haven't yet hit that like button over on the stream, make sure you do that. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you're subbed up to Ericko's channel. If you guys are watching over on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow. And just a reminder, we are dual streaming, so if you can watch on both, that'd be even better. If you can drop a like, go over, drop a follow, keep both the streams up at the same time. That's what the real goats do. But either way, appreciate everybody turning out tonight. Viewers, the players, people casting their games, the judges, myself, Ericko. Thank you so much for, again, allowing me to put this over on my Twitch channel tonight. Appreciate it.
Now hit that goddamn like button. I tell you what. If you don't sub to this goddamn channel right frickin' now, that boy needs an ass whooping. And I tell you what. But again, make sure to go drop a follow to that boy, Jay Dankist.
Hank would definitely probably say,
Jaden Kiss. What the hell is a Dankist?
that's not it. I'm losing the voice. I'm losing it. My Hank Hill powers are diminishing. Turning into Dale. Now get in there and sleep with my wife. Sorry, I'm being goofy. For my Hank Hill impersonations. Ericko and Jimbo and all of them were telling me I need to cast a whole game as Hank. I don't think I can do it. It's hard to hold it. I don't know how Mike Judge does entire episodes. Hundreds of them. But again, if that Hank Hill impersonation isn't good enough to earn a follow, then I don't know what is. Alright, let me go back here. Okay. I think everything's good. I'm gonna roll out Top Cut. Here we go. Once you start the next phase, did you do it? Did I do it? Is it done? Oh, did it go? Alright, what's it say? You will not be able to make any changes to the current phase. All the matches are completed. All the match issues are completed. As far as I can tell, we're good. Next round. Rolling out. Autobots. Roll out. What do we do now? Start the bracket? Start it. Top Cut. Time for Top Cut. Guys, remember to go stream your games for Top Cut. Otherwise, I'm going to hop in your room and bug you. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. I swear to gosh. I'll freaking do it. Oh, shit. Is Ericko? Oh, shit. Ericko's here. Hold on. Where's my headset? My earbuds. Sorry, I should have probably checked with Ericko before rolling that out to see if he was ready. Let me get my earbuds going. Let me get into a match first, and then I'll do that. I don't want to leave you guys on a black screen here. Plus, we want to get something on the screen. Ericko, give me just a sec. Although by the time you hear this, I'm sure we'll be set up. Who do we want? Who do we want? Oh, Ericko might have been talking. If he was talking, I couldn't hear him. Ericko, if you're here, what's up? Hold on one sec. Let's see if we can get into... Who is this? Obscene? Obscene? Let's go down here since we haven't seen one of their games yet. Where are they? I just lost them. There they are. I'll drag you down here. Again, I can't hear you just yet. Give me a sec to get the game pulled up and my earbuds rocking, and then we'll get up and running here. Okay, they're searching, so I've got a second. All right, there we go. Now I can hear you. What is going on, dude?
Hello.
Yo, yo, yo. All right, and we got a game going right now,
crazy.
Too. You were?
I thought I was going crazy.
No, I'm the one who's going crazy. My bad. I don't ever have... If I can get away with not rocking earbuds, I'm doing it. So, that was my fault. Let's see. Starting off here... Top Cut. Top 32. I've got the match on the screen. It's going to take me just a sec here to get the deck list loaded up.
Alright, let me start spectating. I'll send you my VOD.
Oh, yeah, the Z... Yeah. Okay. I about said the ZGG. The VOD Ninja. The VDO. Not the ZGG.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's a ZGG app.
Yeah.
That I didn't know about.
Not yet. Once we go worldwide.
Facts. With champions.
Exactly.
Gotta make moves somehow, somewhere, one way.
One way or another. Again, quick reminder, make sure you're subbed up to Ericko's Champions channel. I need to do it. I don't know why I didn't do it this weekend. I should have done it. This should have been my weekend to promo my own channel, and I gotta get it going. Sooner than later.
Side
it's gonna
note,
happen this week. Yes.
I did make a video today that basically makes it easy to get into VGC and understand team building. So if you guys want to get into that, just visit the channel. It's the newest video. I'm gonna drop the link multiple times in the chat tonight, so be on the lookout for that. And
I have been telling chat too. I don't know if you heard me, but I've been telling chat the whole time too to go sub up. You did drop a brand new video that everybody should be checking out. I'm gonna go check it out after this,
especially for like the Pocket community that's interested into getting into it, you know.
Yes, which again, I think the plan is for like a lot of us to be kind of into champions, so you probably don't want to miss out, right? It will eventually be on the mobile market for those of you who don't have a Switch.
And not only that, we are doing a ZGG, our tournaments, is going to do a free to enter $200 tournament on the first Saturday of, of the release, which is Saturday the 11th of April. So be on the lookout for that.
Yes. That's gonna be crazy. Dude, I wonder how big of a pop-up it's gonna actually have. Probably a big one.
Oh, we got like 50 people signed up already. I think it went by more.
I think once well, and the game's not even out yet, right? Like,
no, it's not even out. That's the funny part, right? All right, so the game is going on, and here we're talking about champions. Let me actually open up the game so we could talk about TCG Pocket. All right, we got coin flips going on.
It's over. Holy moly! How disgusting was that? That was a Team Rocket.
Wow. What a tech card.
Hell. Yeah.
But this is a Lowland Ninetales, so
yes,
it kind of makes sense.
If they find the Ninetales next turn, I think that's it, right? Like, what do you do to get out of that?
Excalibur is out here swinging.
Yeah, that's I guess not the greatest thing in the world, but
the thing is here, right? As soon as whatever the opponent does, if you retreat the Jolteon miraculously, you still have to deal with a Chen Pao, getting rid of anything like the Jolteon that's already hurt. And then you lose the game that way.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of in a tough situation right now, unfortunately.
Somebody asked, is there any Dark Tinas? No, Dark Tina I think is gone for good this time.
Dark Tina is cooked.
I don't predict
and for the better.
Yeah, I don't predict that one coming back anytime soon, so. Well. Uh-oh. If the Ninetales comes out, I think it's all over, right? And
it is out.
Yep, and there it is. You
and
can't
it's going to attack.
Yeah. Now you're done for attaching any sort of energy at this point, right? They would have to have a
It doesn't matter. This does 80. It ends the game. No, I'm sorry.
No,
I
it
thought
will.
he had 1 point.
It will the following turn here if there's no electrical or what is it? Elemental swap.
Wait a minute, doesn't his Miniatric, how much does his Miniatric do with Training Arena?
Right now it's doing 120.
Yeah, so he has game.
Oh, he has game. Oh, he could have. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot he could attach to the bench.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why you send in the Zero with the 1 energy and then push. Yeah.
Okay, game 1.
I was about to say, I'm tripping, and I'm
no, you're not tripping. I'm super tired. Don't expect me to be able to do math at this point. My brain's fried after this whole weekend.
No, I know. You, went ham with casting, Respects to Jay.
Hey, appreciate it. Sundays are, like, when I pull the double shift on a big, especially on, like, a brand new pack, my brain starts to fry on day 2.
Nah, I feel that. The fatigue, it kicks in. All right, this is game number 2, right?
Game 2. Oh, I have that marked backwards. Oops. Not all day.
Yo, this guy's profile picture is so funny. It's just a cat looking at you with a crazy smirk. All right, starting off with the Miniatric is kind of nasty. Yo, if you missed the GGB games yesterday, Miniatric knocked out a Greninja EX for our team.
I fell asleep, but then I woke back up and watched the VOD, and I watched Jimbo go fucking crazy last night, dude. Jimbo was on a roll. That was wild.
Yeah, he was running over these people. W Jimbo.
W Jimbo.
But hold up. We got a fridge in the back, mini fridge in the back, Chen Pao, and 2 Alolan Vulpix. I couldn't tell. That Zero is from like the beginning, right? So he's gonna be able to get the free energy off that, right? So that's pretty good. There's one thing that can get past Alolan Ninetales. attack is going to be Elemental Switch. So hopefully he could find a Jolteon to get his plays. Does he have the rare candy Baxcalibur? No, but he's gonna fish for it for 2.
Imagine.
You never know. Pocket's kind of crazy like this. Okay, Training Arena's here. Next turn, Alolan Ninetales is gonna be crazy, so he needs to find it now. Is that Professor Research gonna get it for him? Not quite. You're just gonna have another Research.
There's the Ellie switch too, and that is, I think, gonna lock him out from being able to make any real, actual, like, lockout plays here, right?
Yeah, but like, I mean, he has to bet on either Minatrix showing up or Jolteon, which it doesn't.
I guess that's true. We don't even have our evolutions yet, huh? I didn't even pay attention to what we actually had here.
Right now, he has to put the E-Chord on the Eevee, or he loses that energy. And right now, versus the Alolan Ninetales, you have to be spot on where you distribute your energies, or if not, you're going to be in a tough position.
There's the E-Chord.
Looks like they want to go aggro here, but I don't understand this play because Training Arena is there. He's just gonna get knocked out.
Must be hoping that professor's gonna hit gold. Either way, they're kind of safe with the energy being split on both of, like, with the E-Chord here, right? Oh no, you're in trouble though, right? Because now you can't. Maybe you're right on this one, Ericko, because now Ninetales is attacking. And what way do you have to...
Well, I mean, you could distribute your energies. And in this scenario, I guess
top deck?
you
have
could,
to
like,
go Eevee and then top deck?
Yeah, you're going to have to pray. You're gonna want the...
Wait,
what do you call it?
Oh, they forgot, didn't they?
No, he's just going to sacrifice it. Because it's actually not worth...
okay, I see.
You know,
yeah, I see.
Playing mind games. All I know, I think sometimes they gotta put Do Not Disturb.
Yeah. Bro, last weekend with Emma, or what it was last Thursday with Emma, remember? That was funny.
Yeah, and now this.
All right, so Jolteon out.
Jolteon broke the game, it looks like. Holy.
I'm liking this Jolteon Mega Man Jolt deck is what I've been calling it. Mega Man Jolt.
Mega Man Jolt, I feel you. Damn, that's a lot of energies. I would have been putting that on Chen Pao, or actually no, the Baxcalibur in the back.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious why they did that.
I mean, this thing only has, it does have a 2 retreat cost.
So maybe it was for the retreat?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's not what we want, but...
It's
or
over.
Is it?
Yeah, it's kind of over because Chen Pao just hits the one in the back.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. Bro, I'm not even seeing the plays. I'm, like, so tired I literally can't even see the plays anymore.
And that's definitely game right there. 2-0 for Mr. Chen Pao Bax.
Gosh dang. Shout out to Javi, though. Oh, wait, do I have those backwards? I think I do.
Probably. I don't know.
Wait, Chen Bax won that, right?
Yeah, Chen Bax.
Okay, we got that then. We got that. Should be it. I don't know why they're searching for a third game. Best of 3, right?
Best 2 out of 3, yes.
Oh, they're 1-1. Bro, what is happening here? Alright, my bad. 1-1. When did that happen?
Honestly, I'm just as confused as you. But you know what? We get more content.
More gameplay, I guess.
And I'm here.
Again, I am gonna go take a much deserved rest after this tournament, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Alrighty. Starting off here for Obscene, they do have basically everything. They drew it all. Kinda crazy. They have one Zera Aura, and they've managed to pull it like every single game.
Exactly.
And what's crazy too is Zera becomes kind of useless after turn 1. Kind of crazy that it's popping off here.
Unity, this shit heat.
Oh man,
What's up?
the YouTube comments are funny. That's all I'm saying.
Oh gosh. Freaking exhausted, dude. I just got like sleep comboed. It'd be tough to stay up here.
Would forfeit that match after that, son. I'm fucking dead. This chat is killing me. All right. We got our fridge bags here with 3 water energy ready to attack, making 90 damage. I don't know. Where's this Mega Miniatric? This Mega Miniatric is not showing up like at all. Like you really need this if you want to start popping off here, right?
How many? Yes. Oh my god, dude.
We're gonna quit that. All right, how many does he have in his deck? 1? He only runs 1 and 1, like a 1 of line. And it's very clear that he does because he can't find it.
Really calling you a machine.
The machine's running out of gas and quick, that's for sure. All right, here we go. That was a quick game. I didn't even see who won. Who won that? Uh-oh. I looked away. I looked away.
You know, you know what?
I think we both did.
I'm just as lost as you are.
Chat, you guys will have to let us know 2 minutes from now who won that. Or 3 minutes from now. All right, well, oh, Javi won it. Okay, Javi moving on. I totally spaced that. He must not have been able to find the evolutions. Javi must have been able to smack them all, so... let's move on here. Who else is in Discord? Let's go check out 7 year list down at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Okay, I think 7 year list just now getting in the game.
Is this game number 1?
Yes.
Perfect. And this is still top 32, right?
16. Top 16.
Okay.
I did this one because this was a fresh game. Or at least I thought it was fresh, but
Unity,
just started.
this shit heat.
Just missed the freshness of it.
Okay, so everything should be right on the title now. You know what's mad funny? I had on the title Swiss and then finals. Swiss finals. But
Swiss finals.
yeah, no. But yo, this is Charizard versus Hydreigon here. You know, a lot of people, I've been curious to see how this matchup plays out because a lot of people have not been playing Hydreigon. It's been having a weak performance as of late. So now you could see Charmeleon. I feel like this is the better version of the other Charmeleon, right? The one with the 3 energy to attack. This one just like makes the life so much easier.
The 2 energy one?
Yeah.
Yes and no. We saw earlier today that I think actually the answer is 3 energy. The 3 energy one. As a
What would it took out an Ori or something like that?
For Ori answers, it was 10 damage away from finishing an Ori and winning. And it was
That's
S1 gun
true.
actually.
Wait, he actually ended up playing?
Yeah, he made it to top 32, I think. Out of top 128.
Oh damn. Shoutouts. And he started with a game loss, right?
No, in Pocket Mats. And here he never showed. He never showed here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about here.
No, sorry. Talking Pocket Mats. Yeah, no, Pocket Mats, he was playing Charizard. In here, he signed up with, I think, Mega Absol, actually. All right, hold on. I'm still getting the deck list loaded up here. Sorry, guys. Took me a sec.
Boom. So one of the threats is definitely out of the table here. Yes, the Entei is poisoned, and then after, it does look like Mega Absol could come in and do some crazy damage. But little does he know, we do have access to Flame Patch. Double Flame Patch! Mega Charizard Y is gonna obliterate. Oh my god. It's over, right?
I think it's over. He's going to take a look at the hand and realize what's under the hood.
Yeah, it's
and
cooked.
say,
I'm
goodbye.
sorry, my guy.
That will do it.
And, you know, this is why you run 1-in-1.
This is why you're on the 1-in-1. This is also, like, I think why Mega Absol is going to have trouble staying dominant is because Charizard generally does pretty well into it.
Yeah.
This being evidence.
Come on, Daimo. You already saw. You
knew what was coming. He said, I'm waiting for him to disconnect. Maybe he disconnects. Maybe he misplays, drops that energy somewhere he shouldn't. Not going to happen.
GG's, was this game number 1?
GG's. That was game number something here. Yes, game number 1.
Okay, that's perfect. I'm glad that at least we have a game number 1 for top 16. Does Crusher know to stop the people from playing at top 4?
I did not tell him.
I'm gonna tell him right now. Could you
Yeah.
tell the people? Oh, he's asking for top 4, please, and thanks. All right, so he's on the move for that.
Okay.
So let's take a look here. Back to the games. Starting off with an Entei EX and then having the Charmander. How do you feel about the 30 Charmander versus the 20 attacker?
Maybe it's worth actually using, because if you're attacking with Charmander, you're in trouble anyways. I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on this.
So let me tell you my thoughts real quick. I think it's pretty good, right? You could handle all of the BS thing, baby Pokemon, whatever is going to be popular. You could do more damage. And not only that, you only need 3 right? So let's just say you attack, you have 0 energy, you evolve right on top of it with Charmeleon, you have 2 energies with the ramp and 1 energy with the normal placement, and then for the next following turn you can make Charizard X attack with low HP while baiting your opponent to attack the Charmeleon. Or am I crazy?
Yes and no. I feel like I end up, it kind of ends up being a bait, but at the same time, maybe it's worth running like a 1-in-1 of these Charmanders, honestly. And that's what I'm thinking with the Charmeleon too, is I'm going to run a 1-in-1 line. Just because, like, there's times where
granted,
you
it's
need
safer.
The only time you're ever really going to need that 30 HP Charmander is for that same scenario with the Oricorios, I feel like.
Exactly.
You hit with the Charmander, you can do 30 damage into a 70 HP Oricorio. And then if you don't pull your 50 damage Charmeleon... See, no, maybe there's... I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I should run just the 30 damage Charmander or the 50 damage Charmeleon. Maybe you should just run the 30 damage Charmander. Because when it comes down to no, you gotta run the 50 damage Charmeleon. Because you're not attacking with a Charmander into an Oricorio, otherwise you're going to get smoked just as a Charmander. So I think you have to be the Charmeleon. And I think the answer is to probably not ever burn your energy as a Charmander. Even if it is to, like, KO a baby, generally they set something up, and it's just going to get you KO'd in return. So I feel like normally it's bait to run the 30 damage Charmander, but really neither one attacks very often, so...
Nah, exactly.
Debating what they want to do here. I mean, why not KO this? You have 2 PCLs. That's my play. I'm KOing. Get it out of here, because otherwise, like, what are you going to do? Take a swing from... Hydreigon? I don't like that option either. They don't have another Dino setup, so it's not going to happen next turn. Absol's not going to one-shot you either.
It is a tough situation, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't like it. Let's see what they do. But now we're 1 Pokemon away from the same scenario as last game. Never mind. See, this is why you should have KO'd it.
Why am I hearing so many Discord things? That's annoying.
Probably.
That's from my end.
You gotta mute them, I think.
End.
Or else it's on your end. If you don't, I've noticed too, if you don't mute the players and sometimes their Discord pops off, it comes through the sound.
Interesting. Okay, getting the heads over here. Lucky Ice popping off, right? That one card just wins tournaments, right?
Lucky Ice pop off.
Yo, actually, now I'm really liking this shiny Entei, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
compared to the Rainbow.
It's sick. It's sick.
This thing has aura.
Yeah, Rainbow one's lame in my book. I like the shiny one. I'm running double shinies myself.
You calling me lame?
Lame.
Damn.
Well, compared to the... Now that the shiny one's here, right? Now that the shiny big dog's here.
Ooh.
All right. But I don't know if you want to use it, actually.
Nah, you really don't. Well, I don't know if you want to even swing with this thing. Like, it's kind of tough here.
Why? Oh, no, we don't have enough energy.
He could PCL and swing.
I'm not PCL in here. I think you just set your energy up. Yeah,
he's searching for.
Set your energy up. There's your guy. Boom, boom.
There it is.
There it is. The problem, though, is we don't have enough energy to retreat, attach, and attack. Like, we have to attach to retreat. And then...
Do we not sacrifice that Entei?
Yeah, I'm sacrificing. Sabrina here would be game winning.
They don't play hand disruption, so that's another thing to.
Yep. No hand disruption.
You know, a lot of people are actually not playing hand disruption, and that's actually very interesting.
It's crazy. I noticed maybe that's kind of a beginning of the set thing where people just are like, screw it, I'm not running hand disruption.
People don't respect it, right?
We're going gas, is what they say.
I think we're popping off here. Yeah, you know what? I'm a shiny Entei believer now.
It looks sick with the black.
Yeah.
And then it matches the black little cuffs that they have, whatever the armband things it has.
Yeah, what are those things? Was it like imprisoned? Like
the slavery cuffs, I guess. I don't know what that is.
I don't even know. Like I know they died in
or
the
does
tower.
Suicune have those?
Nah.
Entei? Or not Entei? What's the other one? Not Zapdos.
I think Raikou.
Raikou.
Yeah. Scam Pop goes away.
And it really doesn't matter even if they do Scam Pop here. In fact, they're not going to be able to attack now.
I hope he wastes all his time for activating it.
Oh, big hater. Ericko not afraid to hate.
I'm hating all Ice
I'm
Pop.
hating, he says. Alright. It's Ice Pop, so it's understandable. But now, Charizard gonna be able to attack this turn. There's only one energy.
So,
yes.
What I'm thinking here, like, he obliterates this Hydreigon. He's gonna go in with Nihilego. Definitely gonna take poison damage. He doesn't have the Sabrina anymore, right? Or am I tripping?
I think he still does.
If he has that
Sabrina. Oh, we have the Sabrina.
Crazy.
7 Earless has it. I thought you meant does Demo have it? If Demo has Sabrina,
I
it
remember
could get a little
seeing
scary.
somebody pitch Sabrina at one point.
I think we're now
Or
safe.
was it last game?
Last game, I think. But now we're safe
as long
because
as he doesn't have another monster, I think we're good. I'm sorry. Every time I see a Charizard deck, I'm gonna be biased towards that.
I love Charizard. All right.
Yes. This
Even
is
if
a
he does
Charizard
have another
sponsored channel.
Even if he does have another Pokemon here, like another Dino, Sabrina essentially shuts them. If I could talk, shuts them down from being able to attack. The downside is though you do have poison damage ticking,
has the
and
PCL.
you're gonna do 50 damage recoil.
Yes, you are.
He's got a full art and a regular.
Yeah,
we can at least heal this poison tick off. However, it's still not great. Now it's
gonna bring him down to what, 100, right?
100 damage, more than that actually, because we're gonna take poison damage too after
90?
the attack. Yeah. So, no, 70, right? 80.
70?
I'm sorry, 80. It might even be over here. Hold on, because if we do, poison damage goes down.
It also depends if he drops a Pokemon.
Kinda. Because if he attacks here, actually no, you're right.
Yeah, it's just dependent on the Pokemon.
This is tough to see, because if he drops a Dino, he has to Sabrina, because you can't let the Hydreigon hit you, otherwise it's for sure over. But if he doesn't knock out Nihilego, he's taking an extra 30 damage a turn. So, or 20 damage a turn, excuse me, an extra 20 damage.
What? He just swapped.
Game. I don't know why we did that. Gave it.
Was that a gift?
Said, let's go. Here you go. You can have it.
Now he doesn't even have to activate Sabrina. He just PCLs for
I don't know why we did that. Why did we do that?
Because you just win the game.
Yeah, but he could have let the poison damage and recoil damage tick, and it would have brought him down to 80 health. I don't know. I don't know. Congrats to 7 Earless. Let's see. That's it.
Pretty good game.
I'm always a big fan of 7 Earless and Charizard. Let's move on down to Pam Nardo.
Pam Nardo. Let's do it.
By move down, I mean move up.
Yeah, I look down and I'm like, there's nobody behind. There's only one person.
Alright, I don't know where this game is sitting. They are searching, so maybe they are on game 2. Let me take a look.
Damn.
Alright, game 2.
Top
Pam-
16 game number 2.
Pam is up a game. Looks like.
How's your weekend going, by the way?
It's good, but I'm gassed. I got nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, normally you got this like super power energy, but
Yeah, I was gonna say
feel
normally I'm like I'm a master yapper. Right now I'm just like I yapped out.
it
Last
was
2 days were big.
a longer tournament.
Yeah, I was gonna say these were a big last 2 days here, so it was definitely took a lot out of me.
Yeah,
I gotta hold on. Let me
recorded
lock
and
in for a
then
sec so I can
this.
put these deck lists up. If I don't, I'm to the point where if I don't, if I talk while I
Yeah.
do this, it's not gonna happen. Hold on. let me make sure I'm doing this right. Especially since they're running the same exact
it's
deck
like
list.
drunk
It's like I'm
driving.
going cross-eyed. Dude, it's worse than that. We'd be crashed into a pool by now.
Don't swerve on us now.
I'm swerving, bro.
We want to live.
All right, hold on. Oops. Let me get the gameplay up here too. Gameplay is up.
It is
Sorry,
a
we just
mirror
started.
match though. So Hydreigon versus Hydreigon. I feel like Andres has the better start because he has the Dano in the back and the what do you call it? The Absol. And then copycats into a 4-card hand when he has like 2 cards. So this is actually looking very dominant on his end.
Andres also running Dark Pendant. Been a minute since we've seen that tech.
Wow. People are just doing anything nowadays, huh?
People are doing anything nowadays.
So what could he do to get out of this? Oh, he got a Dano out of this. All he's really missing is a rare candy in order to pop off, but he's gonna give the Poison Barb up to the front. I think he's just gonna do it for the... He was debating to place the other Poison Barb to see if, like, you know, every Hydreigon runs to Copycat, right? So you don't want to be in that situation where you're helping your opponent out, potentially.
Yes. I was just looking to see what Dark Pendant did. I couldn't quite remember if it discarded a card or if it just shuffled it back into the deck, but it's just a shuffle. Which
Yeah.
still could be kind of annoying though. Like if it ends up like it
Yeah, you get
randomly
rid of it.
shuffles one.
And that's not good. Not good at all.
They did get rid of it already? No wait, how did they get
No, I said that's not good.
Oh, there
at
it
all.
is. There
Oh,
it is.
wait a minute. One got a Poison Barb and one has a Dark Pendant and one has a Rocky Helmet. That's kind of crazy. How do you fit in all these item cards? Does he not play Jellyfish?
Andres isn't running any poison. No jelly, no poison tech.
Okay. I respect it. At least it's not like the same old, you know? Okay, so we got another Mega Absol here. Now is he willing? Is he willing to attack with the Dano and lose the Lucky Ice Pop?
I
He's
think
thinking
this
of
makes
ending
sense.
his turn.
I think it makes sense to end. 20 damage isn't well. It is kind of significant, I guess, but
Applying pressure is kind of crazy in this game.
oh, they don't have it. Okay. So maybe this is. They still want to find the candy, ideally, I think, but if not, you can still attack with Absol the following turn and be okay.
I think
I don't know
both
why
of
we're
them want the
popsicling
candy so
that.
bad.
Why would you popsicle that? Unless you're about to evolve.
Maybe if he has it, he can pop off with it. You know? You never know.
There's no way they're evolving because they have it on the bench. Or energy on the bench.
Double popsicle, what is this? This is gross.
I'm retreating and attacking. I don't even care if I lose one of these two cards, right? I guess maybe I do because there's an Absol on their end. Pretty much ready to go. Although maybe, oh no, don't do it. Get rid of their one Cyrus card. It's a battle of who finds the Hydreigon first here, I guess.
And to be like quite frank, Andres was the one that copycatted, so you know he's more likely in favor to find it before his opponent.
Well, Pam does have at least the Dino down, Hydreigon in hand, so all we need is that candy. But we don't know what's in Andres' hand, and like you said, they did hit that copycat, so there's a good chance.
Yo, you know what's
They
kind of
also
funny?
have setup. Yeah.
Somebody says Jay is drowsy from all the sleep scam.
Bro, that's exactly what it is.
Oh wait, there it is.
There it is.
Unga bunga.
Ungo bunga, ungo bungy.
Now the question is he gonna find his Hydreigon?
Without it, it's basically game over.
Pretty much at this point.
Like now, again, I don't know why they didn't just attack last turn, because now what's your option? You're gonna go in and attack with your Absol again, and I don't know. Not a great chain of events here. There it is. Big dog.
Ooh!
Big dog. Pam wasn't scared at all.
And we got double pop.
Double pop ready to go, so we will heal back up to 114. Or excuse me, 140, not 114, excuse me. Alright, one popsicle down, but this is good because now at least we don't have to put Absol into the active first.
Who does he lose? Does he lose the pop or the Hydreigon?
Question. Ooh,
Hydreigon!
That's huge. That's exactly what you wanted.
Yeah, that was a huge 50-50, you know?
Yeah. This will mean...
Normally, do you want to take that chance?
I was gonna say, that's gonna be the difference, too, between being able to attack... Actually, no, what am I trying to say? If it would have taken the Lucky Ice Pop, they wouldn't have been able to attack with Hydreigon had they been hit with the Hydreigon. This isn't good.
Hold up. Yep.
And this is almost why you should have just attacked when you had the chance into that Dino, so you could have taken care of any sort of potential Cyrus that's in hand, or Sabrina play that was in hand. Will poison be enough here? I don't think it will. They will take 10 damage this turn. Without Nihilego. They don't have it. But if they do pull a Nihilego right here, it's game over. Damn.
Wow. It's... I mean, you could always scam pop to the...
Oh, I guess we scam pop out of at least Absol range.
Yeah, that's
fact,
definitely out of range.
Yeah, we're good now for sure.
Wait, yo, this is cracked.
Uh-oh. We're back to full HP.
He's just going, scamming all the way.
All the way. Scam it all the way, baby! All that damage taken off.
I can't believe we just witnessed that.
Pam Nardo is the
And
popsicle
he still got
queen.
it.
Pam Nardo, the popsicle queen.
Ain't no way this just happened.
Alright, here we go. Not going to be enough to KO, but it is going to be enough to pop this Absol down into dangerous levels. Alright, here we go. We have to attack. That took the whole turn worth of popsicle flips.
Yeah, it's kind of cooked here. You got Sabrina. You know.
Yeah, it's looking really good.
Not a lot of people in top 8 yet, just FYI. But we are entering the final stretch. Copycat. Yo, remember that tournament on Thursday? Was it Crimson Blaze? I think that's how I felt. Like
For what one? Oh, just tired and yeah.
Yeah. I hated that tournament. I wanted to
just end it. Like,
keep myself
please.
safe.
Bro, it's not as bad as the one time where I literally fell asleep on stream. That was one. That was a tournament.
You fell asleep. You fell asleep on stream.
It was during Magnezone Oricorio versus Magnezone Oricorio. And
I'm not gonna lie, that shit's a boring ass matchup.
bro, I literally nodded off for half the match. I mean, it was only like for like a minute, not even a minute, but it was like 40 seconds, but it was fucking funnier than shit to watch.
You know, that's actually very respectable.
All right, what do we got going on here? Sabrina?
Yeah, it's
that'll do
gone.
it.
It's game.
Shout out to Pam. It's game number 2.
See, said he not had that crazy ice pop play. He had the Cyrus to go into the thing.
Who?
So, Andres had the Cyrus in hand. Yeah. Andres.
Oh, Andreas. Okay.
Yeah, you saw like that Cyrus he had in his hand. So if he did not heal all the way up with that Pokemon with that ice pop, he might have been in trouble.
Pam, I'm gonna say Pam is a she, confirmed.
Okay.
I've heard Pam I've heard Pam speak before in a few of our tournaments. She's played in a lot of Pocket Mads, and she's definitely a good Hydreigon Absol.
But the screen went black. Okay.
They're gone.
That's what I was trying to say. The thing went black.
Where are we? What are we looking at here?
I have no idea. Oh, they're trying to connect.
Oh no, it's over. That's the end of that round. That's why the screen went black, because she dropped that round. They're going into top 8. I was gonna move. I don't know if we want to watch more Hydreigon coin flips or not.
Nah, I'm good with that. Let's go.
I think I found one.
Well, the other two will not play.
We'll go to Lucky Poke.
Okay. Did I get dragged?
You got dragged.
My bad.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, what is this? Blue stack. This is some advertisement I've never seen in my life.
This is what happens when you don't full screen your blue stacks, because they spam you with ads. I still think it runs better, so I don't mind the ads. I use it.
Yeah. Imagine making a supercomputer just to play Pocket.
Bro, I'm actually surprised. I guess my computer is better than I realized, because a lot of people like are apparently playing on toaster boxes. I know the other day when I was trying to run that like collab stream with Sec, his computer melted and couldn't handle it. And I mean, after watching a lot of players, like even this gameplay right here, it's not quite as smooth as like my computer. It's running, but it's not quite as smooth as my computer. So I think like this to run an emulator or run Pocket on this emulator, it is like surprisingly computer intensive, I guess. Not for me, but for other people. All right, let's see. So leap over Absol. I like that. Oh, it's Absol versus Absol versus Absol. Absol's back.
So this is looking like a old school type of matchup. How many new decks do we have in the top 8?
Not a lot.
See.
Surprisingly.
We got Fearless. We have
Acacia?
Acacia?
I think it's Acacia. Yeah, I think it's like the Acacia. I think that's how you spell Acacia tree. Or like the Acacia tree. Javi got out. Remember, I think we watched Javi first round.
Oh, yeah,
that was
right.
That first one.
That is kind of crazy. That was a good cook. Excalibur.
Yeah. The Ninetales one, I like that one too.
We do have 3 Altaria, Mega Altaria Igglybuff. It was a Scizor.
There was a Scizor. I think the Charizards took out the Scizors. Uh-oh, Air, your opponent did not return. Huh.
Judge call.
I guess that's a free win, isn't it? Not necessarily a free win, but let's see what's going on in the game room. All right. It's game 1. We'll see if we get into game 2.
I mean, the victory screen's there and the rules. Let's see. Well, were they arguing about it?
No, they were just getting locked into the next one here. I don't think there was any argument about it. It might have even just been that they like knew they lost, so they said screw it. Oh, what happened? My phone bugged out, couldn't get back in. Uh-oh. Well, that is an unfortunate loss in that circumstance.
Yep.
And again, it sucks for the players that it happens to, but we can't punish another player just because your phone bugged out, you know? That's the way I feel about it, at least. I think Ericko sounds like he agrees with me on that one.
No, yeah, for sure.
All right.
It's also stated in the rules, too. So.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, for disconnections and stuff. That's why you gotta cover everything.
Dude, seriously, because there's some people who love to rule shark, too. If you don't cover it, there's gonna be somebody who sharks it.
Yep. We had those in the past before. Thank God we don't anymore. That was, you think he's gonna get the rare candy?
He is. Too little too late, though. We don't have the Dino down yet. I don't know if you want to just do... Yeah, this is probably your best bet. I was going to say, do you want to retreat into Leap over Absol? But this is probably your best bet. You don't want to clog up the... you don't want to clog up the board with cards yet.
And they do play Cyrus, right? Mr. D. Additional 20 coming in the board. Drawing 2 cards. Does he get another mini fridge? He gets another mini fridge. And a Chen-Pao. That's 80 on the board. Oh, the rare candy. So the energy can go on Chen-Pao. You know what this means, right?
Double Powskis.
This means
actually, wait,
Mega
it's already over.
Is cooked.
It's already over. We have to hit the
He
most
says
insane coin flip ever.
That doesn't even matter.
Exactly. Disconnect.
Oh, he drew it! We seen it once before.
We saw it. Do they have the same coin flip as Pam?
Oh my god. That's 140. He escaped the range.
He escaped it. No, wait, 130. All right, now 150. We're good. Now we're good.
I'd be so mad.
Whiffed.
But now he just goes into, what do you call it? Hydreigon. Hydreigon gets rid of Suicune.
Look. They don't run a Cyrus.
He is going to lose the Hydreigon, though.
If he loses Hydreigon, he's okay. If they attack into Absol, he's okay. I think this is how this is going to work. I wouldn't put that down just yet. All right, here we go.
Chen Pao coming in. That's crazy work. That is crazy work because this is just going to finish the game, right?
If they don't put a cape or drop the planes. Drop the planes down in Africa.
But the thing is, the Absol in the back doesn't have energy, so he can't revenge his swing.
Oh wait, they used the energy to retreat. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. Well, then now they should have put that other Absol in, so they had something to retreat into and buy themselves a little bit of time. Be too little too late, I feel like.
Yeah, no, this game is looking like it's going to Mr. D. If he drops another Pokemon, he just has
Gotta
an
drop
easier
that
time.
Dino. You have to drop that, though. They do have a helmet on, so if you get hit at all, Dino into a Hydreigon could win the game for you.
Yeah.
But it's gotta happen, like, now.
He has to get like a copycat or the nastiest Professor's Research with like a Destiny draw type of thing. That's perfect KO range too. It's cooked. It's been real. But later.
Gonna attack anyways. Said, Jay, I want you to suffer. I know you're tired. We're gonna delay it as long as possible. I think this is game 3 here. I forgot to put the match up there in that last one, but first game did go to Lucky Poke. Makes you wonder what happened in that what would have happened in that first game had Lucky Poke not disconnected, right? If he was able to get back in the game, would he have just won, gone 2-0? I guess we're gonna find out right here. Going into game 3.
Exactly.
Gameplay will be back on the screen as soon as the game starts.
Yeah, so they're currently trying to search for each other. So as soon as we get that, what do you think about this matchup?
It's interesting. Somebody in chat was saying, why is Hydreigon coming back so hard? And I think it's mostly because there is no Chinglings to shut it down, so. Alright, game is up.
All right. Starting off with the Chien-Pao is never pretty. I'm sorry. It's already looking bad for Mr. D. Because do you really want to drop a Pokemon on the board? Do you want to give your opponent a copycat hand? But he's gonna copycat himself.
They
Ain't no way.
They could just boat retreat out.
Hmm. You know what Pokemon I'm starting to like? Ogerpon. I'm just starting to play the DLC, so.
Oh, you're
that's
talking
why
like the actual game. Okay, so I'm looking at teams I should be building in champs, and that's one of them. But no, in game here, I think a lot of people.
If it makes the game, we
right?
don't know yet.
But as you say, a lot of people in this weekend in Pocket Mads were trying to run Ogerpon, prepping for that sleep scam. And it ended up being, I feel like a lot of players didn't get any use out of that Ogerpon. But I think
It's a good tech. It's a good tech for one.
It's not bad when it works out, but now that sleep scam is like completely gone already.
It's just a dead card.
It's a dead card, exactly.
Not if you play grass.
Not if you play grass, though.
Too bad grass sucks.
Grass might kind of. So there's going to be a weird like rock paper scissors
why did he play
effect
that?
going on now.
He just helped.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess he gets to draw one. Okay, he gets to draw two.
It was worth it.
He gets to get rid of Frigibacks.
It was definitely
or
worth it.
Mini fridge. What a reroll. Scam pop.
Scam pop.
Now what do you do in this situation? I think you just go in Mega Absol swing for 80, right?
I think so. Unless you hit your
because your opponent loses the game, kind of, right?
Sabrina might be good right here too, though. No, don't Sabrina.
No, he's gonna do it.
He's gonna do it.
There's the baby fridge.
I guess the reason they
baby
did
fridge.
The reason they did it kind of makes sense, but I still don't know if I like. Actually, wait, this is kind of good because what if you then leap over tech?
Nope,
Okay,
he's going for the swing.
What the frick?
Well, like he can't switch unless
this
he
is
has
huge.
the boat.
This is
in
actually
hand.
big, really big.
He needs the boat. No boat.
Oh no!
Oh, but you got the Frigibacks.
Oh, he knows he's cooked.
And that's what you get for being greedy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. If there's a boat, like you just said, boat would be the goat.
It doesn't matter.
No, boat would.
Matter.
Boat would, because he'll be able to retreat. Right? You know what I mean? Starting planes. Hold on. What else do we have? One more candy in hand. Yeah, he top decked the planes then.
He's gonna retreat.
But he doesn't have any energy here, so.
Yeah, swing for 20. Does Lucky get the pop? Candy.
Candy. Mr. D might
Do you
be in
waste
some
the
trouble
candy?
here. I'm copy. Oh no, you can't copy.
I mean,
caddy.
the Lucky Ice Pop. Do you waste the pop?
Yeah, I think I might. I think I might waste this pop tonight. He can't attack you twice in a row, so you're okay to attack into this. And then, I would still pop up right now. Pop up, pop off. Then all you gotta do is hope that you top deck into your... Oh, the plains is gone. Or it's plains now instead of the trail. Trail would have been nice. Come on, play something. Play something. Not sure what the delay is. 20 seconds, you gotta do something. Pop's out of the question now. Uh-oh, did Lucky Poke disconnect again? Is this just a disconnect? No.
Hey, all I'm saying, his biggest op is gonna be the Wi-Fi.
Bro. I don't know what that was about right there.
His biggest op is going to be the Wi-Fi.
Bro's looking for a Cyrus or a Hydreigon here. They can attack, but it's game over if we hit the Cyrus or Hydreigon. There it is. Game over.
Let's go.
That'll do it.
And that's all she wrote. Sending Mr. D to the Shadow Realm in first class. At least you can't say goodbye-rus.
No Cyrus Goodbyrus this time. It was just straight Hydreigon. Hydreigoner. You're a Hydreigoner.
Is that your theme? Cyrus
What?
Goodbye-rus?
The Cyrus Goodbyrus. I mean, I'm definitely the one who originated that. And then it went like semi-viral in the Pocket community. Now we all say it.
Inacito versus Agner.
Victor Cito? Wait, who are you seeing? Oh, Agnar and Cito. I see what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Agner is right
Discord?
here.
Yeah, let's do it. Perfect.
I'll drag you to Agner.
Okay.
Don't know what they're at.
They would have just started, if anything. Could be game one still.
They're trying to see who joined the VC.
That's so funny.
Oh, game number one.
It should be.
Please.
Hold on, I'm trying to get there.
So what do you think wins this matchup? The sleep scam or the fridge?
Getting the deck list pulled up here. You're gonna have to cover for me.
Yeah. So he already has access to fridge backs here. Having Suicune attack for free, basically. Gonna get rid of the Igglybuff because Igglybuff kind of failed into keeping his opponent in sleep. So that's always going to be working on the favor for the Suicune backs player. But now he does have an option to sleep scam with Swablu. But are we going to just retreat, put the energy on, Altaria? Or, wait a minute, Training Arena, does he have Altaria and one more basic Pokemon? That could actually get rid of the Suicune. It could get rid of everything on the board. This is what he might need it.
Alright, I'm tuning in here. I guess you let me know. Who do you think's gonna win this one?
Honestly, it's looking strong for the Sweet Backs player. He has to wake up here, though.
Ignar, I guess, is sitting at 1 prize point already. They are asleep. They're taking damage. They whiff the sleep. That is not good. That might actually be game over, huh?
Pretty much.
1 Mega
Actually,
Altaria
here
ends it.
too.
Yeah?
Yeah. Here too, right? Like,
Oh, look
it's
at how
tough.
fast this dude's playing. I like this guy. I hope he wins.
You know, sometimes I like people who play fast. I play fast sometimes.
I mean, I get trying to, like, you know, fully think through your turn and
Analyze.
stuff, but, like, yeah, when it's like,
It's just
hey, all I
awesome,
gotta
though.
do is attach energy and end the turn. Let's get going.
Not like last time, right?
Not like last time.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
It was your favorite experience of all time.
You don't want to end up with that, with J Dankus slouched out in the chair again.
You
All
don't
right,
wanna
there
get
it
Ori
is.
magged.
Or exactly,
it's
I
over
flipped
now.
tails on the coin flip.
Well, to be fair, he has access to what do you call it? He has giant cape. Meaning he
What's
could
he
swing
hit?
at least
Hmm.
once. He could swing once next turn.
Oh, he does have Giant's Cape. Okay.
That's actually huge here.
I think he might
Honestly,
win. Oh no.
what if you did Chen Pao swing into the no Suikun's right play.
Suicune, I think you right play. You cape up the Suicune, you attack this turn,
You do
and then the
120.
following turn, the following turn you can snipe and end it. I think they have to
Sabrina
resort
would win him the game though.
back into. Oh, he
If
can't
he
even sleep
plays.
scam, huh?
Nope. Well, he could
Yeah.
sleep. Oh yeah. Well, he's probably gonna switch into sleep scam. But Pokemon Center Lady definitely coming in clutch.
I think Agnar just clutched the game right here. He's
With
got
that top
everything
deck?
he needs to kind of counter. Yeah, he's got Cyrus in hand. He's got Poke Center Lady in hand. There's the other candy. Wait, why are we
No.
conceding?
Why is he surrendering? Oh, did you see that?
Right, yeah, wait, whoa, why? Why, whoa?
Are we seeing Sabrina? Maybe he thinks Sabrina might come out. That's his only win con right now. Does he even play Sabrina?
Even Sabrina, I don't think's enough, right? He has
No,
to go with
Sabrina's enough.
Sleep. Oh, Sabrina is
Sabrina
enough.
does
You're right.
140
Yep,
to
yep,
everything.
We've got the training area down.
Yep.
There it is.
No, it's over.
Okay. That's why the finger's on the trigger, huh?
But like, how many cards does he? He looks like he has a good amount of cards in the grave.
Let's go for game 1. Cito.
Good luck for game 2. Good sportsmanship right there.
Gotta love to see it. I always try to be super friendly with people in games. I don't like when... My least favorite thing is when I enter a match in the Limitless window and all they say is go. Go!
Yep.
Okay, chill out.
By the way, we got Pam in top 4, and we also have on the other side of top 4 Victor Cito. Is that the guy you?
Yeah,
were referring to?
Victor... Yeah, because we're watching Cito, and then there's a Victor Cito as well. I thought that's who we were talking about at first when you said Cito. I was like, Victor?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Getting the optimal Suicune is always nice to have, and getting the optimal Igglybuff is also annoying. And he's going first. Does he have the Darkrai's? That's the real make it or break it.
It's true. Does he have the Dark
Oh.
Rise? Uh-oh.
That Pokeball.
Looking pretty good. Well, I think I would have hit Professor before research. Or Hit
Hey,
Hit Pokeball before Professor. No, other way around. Professor before Pokeball. Holy smokes. I think I need to hit the bed is what I need to hit. Go hit the hay, bro.
I would have hit the Professor.
I'm smacking
Hit the hay.
Professor before I get 2 cards out of his ass.
That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's
Wow.
a god hand.
Looking really good here. I mean, kind of pretty good for both players if we're being real, right? Also, Egnar, not that it necessarily matters this turn, but he did miss the coin flip. He is asleep. So he is going to take some damage. I guess it does matter in that sense, right? He is taking damage, and Egnar doesn't have many ways to heal. They have 1 PCL. What do you think about that? A PCL over a Irida. It's 10 extra healing, other than the AoE effect, but it's 10 extra healing on a single target. But you lose that like status effect cleanse. I think it's almost worth it.
I feel like
go with the PCL.
Yeah, the status is very important to deal with.
At least in this set, right?
Yeah, you can't ignore it. Because like that problem is way too real to like just put off to the
Pretend
side.
it doesn't exist. Yeah.
Sorry, chat. I'm just here.
Now you see what happens to those I hate. Stupid boy, you will pay.
Well. Bumps your Suicune up to
Whoa.
100 damage, but is that enough?
That is true.
Or 100 health?
I
don't
mean,
know.
It depends. What if he draws another Darkrai, you know? Sleep Scam is working over here. I mean, it's enough
Oh.
even if he gets the second Darkrai. Unless we see a Altaria, Mega Altaria come up.
No Mega Alt so far. Oh, maybe
Yep,
this is
it's
it.
here.
It's here.
Because there's no way you fumble. Hey, getting rid
Uh-oh.
of Training Arena. This is not looking good. Yeah, because, I mean, I guess you could cape the... it's already caped, so it doesn't even matter.
You'll survive the hit, but, like, what? Then what?
All you could do is 180 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
He needs
There it is. Both of those.
Suicune? Yeah. Suicune for 120 is actually going to be important here. I like he was clicking mini fridge to give the energy to the front backs.
Pre-click. You had to get that pre-click. All right, second cape going in on Chen.
Wow.
Did Egnar
He's
just
looking
squeak
a
out
bit
the
crazy.
dub? I mean,
I think
oh,
he
no.
did.
PCL is not even gonna save his ass, so yeah, that's it. Sabrina's the only thing. No, even then.
The Cyrus is nasty.
all of it, right? He's got him locked down. Sabrina, Cyrus, or not Sabrina, excuse me, Poke Center Lady, Cyrus. Doesn't matter. We go in with Chen Pauskers.
And Chen Pao is gonna, you know, just search out and go after that Altaria no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
It's over.
Search and seek and destroy.
Chen Pao Bev's deck.
Yeah.
See, it doesn't even matter. You just PCL and you're good.
You're right. There it is. Energy going on. The active. PCL going out. 130 damage. Heading right towards Mega Alt. That'll be it. Egnar gonna take the dub. It's a 2-0 victory for Egnar.
Yep. That's a lot of typing.
A lot of typing there. I clicked it off the screen. Alright, what do we have going on? We're waiting on Lucky Poke and Viking Way to finish up their match. And game number 2, and then we're waiting for our game 4, or top 4s. Let's go to Lucky Poke.
Sure. Let me actually make sure, just to let them know that they.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna head up there
keyboard.
and I'm gonna get this ready. I will meet you up there. Okay, let me get the game on the screen for everybody.
There we go.
This shit heat.
Alright, I don't remember playing what here.
Damn, gotta get that quick, clean switch. This Igglybuff Altaria just pops off so much. He had the PCL, right? Yeah. No, he doesn't.
No, I don't think they run. Oh, do I have these backwards? Wow, I have these backwards.
They look like they're asking for the Neji beats in the chat.
In the chat? Hold on, give me a sec.
Gonna get all the healing over here for the Absol, but at the same time, you know, can't really do anything. You're a sitting duck taking 20 damage, and honestly, he doesn't even have to commit. He has a Mega Altaria ready to take that thing out. What do we have here? We have a Absol that actually woke up. I think his option is to scam pop here, right? He has to. Because if not, the Altaria just pushes for game. And I'm pretty sure you want to get rid of this Iggly buff too. Because the last thing you need is to go back to sleep. And he heals all the way.
No way. Doesn't matter.
That's actually pretty W for him.
Still going.
And he still has the pop. Don't Sabrina, bro. He's Sabrina. I think he's gonna try for the. Nah, he doesn't even have enough to do the spell. I mean, the wait, what?
Okay.
What are we doing?
Not sure myself.
Are we just leaving everything up to chance?
Oh, they have it. I mean, what?
140.
Lucky Poke can't really attack back unless we hit the candy. Could get scary.
Yeah, but like, you put yourself in a scenario where like.
Oh wait, what?
You put yourself in a scenario where you lose to Cyrus. And a what do you call it?
Okay.
Hydreigon. He's one Hydreigon away from winning the game and one heads.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's over. No, Scam Pop.
Still doesn't say, but if it doesn't hit right here, it is over because this is gonna have to hit for at least this.
No.
Oh boy. Okay, we're safe.
Yo, the amount of luckiness I've been seeing from this pop.
All these pops.
Insane.
Yeah, I've never throw pops like this.
Shoot, like, I wish I could heal my Absol all the way up.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, so 20 extra damage a turn. No, this is it. If they don't wake up, that's game. Because now they're going to get hit for 140. The sleep effect's still in effect. Which means that's KO. Let me check the... Alright, so this is gonna be game 3, I think.
I think you just keep pushing for aggro here, and hopefully Lucky Ice Pop doesn't keep, you know, doing its thing.
I don't know why they didn't attack right there. That was a throw. They had the game. So if Lucky Poke wins this, again, that was a 100% throw. They had the sleep. Mega Ult hits for 140. That would have hit for 160 damage total, which would have been enough to KO Absol. I don't. Again, I'm kind of confused why we didn't attack. On the opposite end of the spectrum, we're going to pull every single card we have. Now means Hydreigon's going out, which also now means
I mean, he still loses to Cyrus.
Still loses to Cyrus.
Does he have it?
Does he have it? What are they doing? Too late. Now you gotta just attack and hope you don't get another basic.
Dude, there's a training arena.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was about. I mean, they should have lost last turn, so only fair they lose this turn.
There was a lot of questionable plays in this game. Or am I tripping?
No, you're absolutely right there.
Because bringing out Mega Altaria just opened yourself. You know, your opponent had like 4 cards at the time when he did that. He like opened himself out to like lose condition. Insane. When it comes to Pocket, this is the most grassroots it gets, or am I wrong?
No, it absolutely is.
We got
I mean,
Discord tournaments.
We're holding the Pocket community down at this point.
I know, right? The anchors.
It's off the screen here while they load into game 3.
Viking Way. See, everybody in chat is asking, what is the Altaria player doing? He had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He had 5 cards in hand and was not scared of Cyrus.
I'm not sure what that was about.
Cyrus and Hydreigon. He gave him a win condition. Damn. You know, normally I'd say going second with I mean Absol is like the best, but now you know, with Igglybuff being present and them having a Darkrai, it's pretty.
Sleepover Absol, that's not bad. We can start picking off Igglybuffs.
By the way, what won Pocket Mats?
You are asking the wrong person right now. I couldn't tell you, bro.
Grand Finals.
Again, I told you, my brain is melted. I'm barely hanging on right now. I've been up since like 2 a.m. I'm exhausted.
You've been up what?
Yeah, I've been up.
What have you been doing?
I woke up at 2. I zonked out last night and woke up at 2, and I've been up since.
Damn.
And it is killing me right now.
Yo, I'm surprised how you're even functioning.
I'm at least not nodded off in the chair, so I've got that going for me. But
for now,
exactly. I think my brain has nodded off. My brain is nodded off in my skull, but I'm still here. Eyes are still awake. There's still some yapping. Did you watch JJK?
Yo, that shit was the best.
What did he say? What did he say when he's like, I'm surprised there's still something left to ring out? That's me right now. I'm surprised there's still something left to ring out, bro.
Exactly.
I'm full. That's me. I'm the bro after he takes his own blast. I'm full.
Oh, by the way, it was Mag Minatrix that won Mad's tournament.
Okay, I was gonna say I think it's Mega Man, but couldn't remember.
Mega Man. Okay, so we do have a top 4 that is in what do you call it? Being held up, which is nice. We could go into Pam versus Agnar, which is Sweetbacks versus Hydreigon.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to go down to Pam. They've been waiting.
And then in this bracket, it's going to be whatever deck wins here is going to be playing against Bax. Honestly, this is crazy that we have 2 Hydreigons in separate finals. Is this the return of Hydreigon?
I hope not. Again, everybody, I think, realizes that Sleep Tech's been teched out, basically.
Patched
Like, exactly. You're not pulling off sleeps anymore. So let's go back to Chingling now.
Damn. You know, it was fun while it lasted.
Fun while it lasted. Exactly.
What did we have? At least like 3-4 days?
Yeah, exactly. It almost made it a week. We almost had a good week. Okay, so this is actually kind of big. As long as we dodge a Cyrus Altaria here, we think.
That's a big hand.
The opponent
Wait
does
a
have a
minute.
big hand. Uh-oh, they have it. There's no way. Confidence like that, you know they have it. There it is. There's part 1 to the puzzle. This is piece 2 right here. Bing, bop, boom. Cyrus Goodvirus.
And that's game.
There we go. Chat's helping me out.
Hey, at least
Kinkaku with Ori Mega Man is what won Pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
that'll
we're gonna
be
go into Pam.
yes. I'll say that'll be game 3 for them. Let's go down to Pam. We'll have to let Pam let Pam know they're good to start. Let Pam.
You want to start? You want to start the editing the decks?
Yeah. Let me
for
do
layout?
that real quick. Actually, hold on. Don't tell him to start. Tell Pam her screen is black.
Screen is black.
There it goes. Never mind.
Oh, it's black.
Okay. I think
Should I tell
sometimes
them
that'll
to
happen when
start?
they tab out, so that might have been the case.
Should I tell them to start?
Yeah,
soon?
now they're good to start.
Wait,
Um,
do we want to
so-
see the Agner screen, which is a Sweetbacks, or do we want to see Hydreigon?
let's just stay
Wait,
here
let me
since
see
I'm already here.
Let me see if they have better quality. Hold up.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll be back.
Quick reminder, guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream over on YouTube. If you guys aren't subbed up to Ericko on his main channel as well as his Champions channel, make sure to go do that. Again, Champions just around the corner, so you want to make sure you're a part of both channels here. Again, guys,
It is
we're over
kinda
on
clean.
my Twitch as well. If you guys want to follow on my Twitch, I'd appreciate it. Don't forget to drop
It
that
is-
follow button. Go ahead.
It is kind of clean,
Where are they?
but like
Right below
the
us?
funny part is they're watching. They're watching our.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Shit, I didn't mean to
Now
click
we can
out
stay
there.
here.
No, let's go down there. Let's go
It's
down there. I didn't
fine.
mean to click.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this looks probably a little better, honestly.
That's funny. There's so much going on. Should I tell them to start?
Yeah, they can start. I'm doing the deck list, so give me just a sec.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
All right, so let's see what's happening.
All right, there we go.
All right, so this is, what is it? Top 4 Sweetbacks versus Hydreigon. Starting off with the Chen Pao. This is not the start you want to have, but then again, your opponent's starting off with Dano. Dano is a super strong, starter, because like in this scenario, you could just high roll your way into Rare Candy Hydreigon while dealing 20 damage when you don't have anything. But on the upside, at least he could deal 20 damage himself with the ice with Chen Pao.
I don't know if they're going to want to do that now that the Barb's out there. Ooh, especially Nihilego.
Exactly.
Ooh, okay.
It's looking like Pam has everything that they need, but Professor's research could get him the mini fridge. Does he get it? No, he is actually. This is actually an insane brick. The opponent doesn't seem to be playing any stadium cards because you do not do that for what do you call it? You don't do that. Actually, you are
Absol,
playing
right?
one.
Or
now.
no, they do for the Hiking Trail member. Yeah, Hiking Trail you do.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
they're
actually
playing-
one thing in this tournament that we're seeing the new adaptation for. It's that new
the trail
new,
card, bro. I was saying since I saw it, I was saying that card's actually gonna be kind of cracked.
Yeah.
And there's certain decks it works great for. I mean, obviously, if you're running Suicune or Entei, it's garbage. You'll never get the effect off of it. But for decks like Hydreigon Absol, where if they candy right here, they're going to be down to 1 card. And, sometimes this deck just struggles with drawing energy. So, again, this is kind of a great way to make sure... Or not energy, excuse me, drawing cards. So this is a great way to make sure you're always drawing cards.
Now the hand is looking so bad that we have to use Copycat here, but on the bright side, he's going to take advantage of that,
The trail on his own end, yep.
I mean, you could give the backs the cape and draw 2.
I might even give him the backs the energy there, right? I guess maybe not. This is probably smart just in case we don't draw. Tough call. All right, there's PCL.
Pokemon Center lady. Now does he have the rare candy? He has.
Oh, boy.
She has the rare candy, and she's gonna pop off with Hydreigon here, and it's almost going to look impossible in order to pop off.
Yeah, Ignar's going to be climbing an uphill battle here. Ham also has the Mega Absol ready to go after this, and a Popsicle. Oh my lord! And they're going to get all 3 cards back at the end of this turn. Crazy. Popsicle is gone, however.
Nah. Pam, she's playing amazing with this deck because look at this. The piloting over here, getting rid of all your cards, drawing 3 additional cards is just insane.
Egnar says, that's it for me on that one. Pam, you take game 1. Rats, let's move into game number 2 here. Crazy.
Wow. that was just dominance, like prime dominance from that Hydreigon deck, right?
Yeah.
Hydreigon is still not something to be trifled with.
Again, I think everybody like forgetting that Chingling is a thing this week. Trying to let these Hydreigon players creep back into the meta, especially if people are running like the Sui ninjas and like the Sui decks, I guess the Suicune decks. I feel like it does pretty well into them. All right, here we go. Game 2 in our top 4. Let's see how Pam Nardo handles this one. Starting first for Pam. So if Pam ends up getting the Dino in the active here, we could see an early pop-off. Uh-oh.
But this is a optimal start for Suicune, but at the same time, they did start off with Chen-Pao in the last game, so maybe this is what they might have needed in order to pop off.
Could be it. They definitely need to hit a mini fridge with the Pokeball they have in their hand.
They do got 2 chances here.
Do have 2 chances. Pam is potentially also popping off here. Pokeball Professor start, not bad. It's about as good as it gets.
4 cards. 4 cards they could copycat into. He could play legitimately almost everything. Minus like the spell. I mean the stadium, I should call it.
The spell! I got my spell on you. Oh, this is actually really big though, right? Would you play it? I think
That's
you
what
might
I'm
as
saying.
well wait. Might as well wait.
Yeah, because
so
you don't want to be
taken away.
in that situation. Yeah, you don't want to, especially playing the last game, you don't want to be in that same scenario where you can't bump the other stadium. Ooh, the Pokeball. That could be anything. That could be
I guess one. Yeah, either Chen or another mini. Either way, both of them are good.
Too,
whoa, Pam hitting.
They get thin out the deck and draw too. But yeah, that's never something you want to see.
I don't think you can really attack. I guess you can. They don't have. Pam doesn't have. Uh-oh. Oh, no way.
Whoa. I'm sorry. It's over.
Ericko's already calling it. He says it's over. Gonna be tough.
How do you come back from this?
Let's see. If they have. Let's see what they have.
On curve. There is on curve Hydreigon.
Popsicle?
With
for sure.
Popsicle.
Not great there, but at least we're back to 140. All right, here we go. We're popping off. No Nihilego yet.
There's no way.
Maybe we don't need it yet, right? Stuck with a cape on in the active for the Suicune. Chen-Pao.
Arguably.
Whoa, what do you
never
do?
mind. It wouldn't work. It
I guess if you
looks
heal,
kinda...
you might be okay here. No, maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, you only lose 10 HP. But in that scenario, your opponent... I'm sorry, this is just looking cooked.
Not looking great, that's for sure.
You could boat into what?
I think I'm putting my boat on either the Suicune or the Chen-Pao. Probably the Suicune, honestly. Okay, there's a cape. That's not bad, because then we can go into Chen-Pao. Alright, things are kind of coming back a little bit, but it's still not great. We attack into a Poison Barb with 30 HP if Pam has a Nihilego. Could just
I'm guessing
to not
you
attack.
do if there's no Nihilego, I think you go in Chen-Pao and get rid of the one in the back, right?
Or bro, Pam has the whole deck.
Yeah.
So there's another Popsicle. I don't know. Was that the right popsicle play right there? Does it matter? Pam really just needs to hang out, play either... if she has Nihilego right now, drop it, and then you don't have to attack, and you can put your energy somewhere else so you're not energy locked.
Yeah.
Otherwise... Oh, there it is! What did I say? Nice.
Just end your
Sick.
turn.
I think... Ooh. Interesting choice of a energy placement there. Guess it makes sense, though. Pam can't attack into... Where do you go? You have to attack into the active.
No. I think you swing into the back. Right? Or am I
Then
tripping?
what? You might be tripping, dog.
I wish I could tell him to like check how many cards in deck they have left.
Shoot. And then... Okay, yeah. Oh, no way. So that means we are going for the active. 3 cards left in Egnar's deck. Uh-oh.
They better be praying
They better
that bottom deck.
No, wait, it's game. That's game. Why did they do that? Because Pam's for sure gonna chop deck into their second. Like, what do they have? One Pam. I think Pam has 1 card left. Poison's out.
How many research?
That was... They just used second research. Oh, they drew into the stadium. They needed it. Finger on the trigger.
Is it
Here
here?
we go. Here it is. Come on. Where's it at?
I think it's bottom deck.
Oh, no way. Bottom deck? How many cards are
I think
left?
it's
Come on,
bottom
Egnar.
deck.
Click on it. Egnar's got 2. Come on, Egnar. Click on Pam's deck. I'm sending it to you telepathically. Vavy, Vivey, Vivey, Zao. Vavy, Vivey, Vivey, Zao.
You know what I think is gonna happen here? I think they're not gonna have it. Pam's not gonna have it. He's gonna play Plains, PCL, switch back to Chen Pao.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Pam doesn't
Are we
have
in
it.
trouble?
Pam doesn't have it.
Nah, they have it.
Oh,
They have it.
have it.
They have it. They have it.
They have to. They don't have it!
No, they don't.
Yo, wait, what?
This is insane. Sweetback can definitely come back here. You rare candy. You have to heal the Suicune, right? And then play Plains. Even though you know the Plains is gonna get destroyed, right? But you still have to have it on the field.
But then what do you do? Oh, my lord. What do we do here? What do we do here? It's
I
over.
think
They
you
win.
get
Egnar
rid-
won.
Yeah, you have to get rid of the what do you call it? You gotta get rid of the front row, the whatever that thing is called, because then you Chen Pao the jellyfish for game.
Good point, too.
I don't know if he sees the line.
He doesn't, because he's not double doing it. He's not double dipping.
All he has to do is swing.
But this could be bad.
There we go.
'cause
He just wins. There is no win condition for Pam right now.
20.
Now all they do is
10 health.
retreat.
Because if Pam were to drop the trail right now, right, it would be 110 HP. Yeah.
Short. I told you.
Here we go.
Game number 3. They're fighting for it. They're fighting for it. Who wants it more? This is that. I'm not gonna lie. This is an insane top 4.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Got to get that off the screen. Whoop.
Imagine leaking the code. It doesn't even matter leaking the code,
With
right?
the
Because it's a 5
with
minute
usually
delay.
not. Somebody would have to be kind of a really like they would really have to try, right? They would have to
the
remember
math.
the code and wait for the game to end and then like try to line up the delay, and it just would be so hard.
Yeah.
If you ever snipe somebody's game with delay, you're a real somebody.
You're a real somebody. I like how you put it. I like the way you think, Jay.
Oh, exactly, right? Rough start for Agnar, no fridges.
But there's always a sweet. Where there's a sweet, there's a way.
Where there's a Sui, there's a Sue.
Yo, why do I sense from Pam she's gonna have the craziest copycat of all time?
Is this it right here? She did last game.
Yup. Jelly. Copycat. Just do it. Just do it. Let it rip. Oh no. Excalibur coming? Oh, the fridge is there.
Double fridge, right?
Oh my god. Did you just call that?
It was, I think, guaranteed. Oh no,
it's
yeah, it is
looking
guaranteed because they had
cooked.
the other Suicune in hand. So to say,
Yeah.
I wish I was that
It's
intuitive. It's cooked because they do have it.
You mo quick up fighting style. It just got to
Do you
that
remember
point.
that? That's from the when the it was from that
Jackie Chan
Juggernaut.
Adventures.
It might have been from Jackie Chan Adventures too, but it
It
was
is.
actually. Is it really? Oh, hey, your mic's going scratchy mode. Your scratch mode.
I'll fix.
Okay. I hope you're listening though, because it was from, and I'm sure Chad will remember. This is an OG original internet video. It was the "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch." It was the original "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch" video. You guys remember that one? Silly bitch, your weapons cannot harm me. And then it was when Professor Xavier was trying to get in the Juggernaut's head. He kept going, "Vavy, vivey, vivey, zow, vavy, vivey, vivey, zow," while he was doing his
Oh, yeah,
Professor X powers. Bro, it's the funniest.
Nah, true. I'm not familiar with that one.
It's old. It was, again, it's like an original internet video. Chat's gonna be like, how old are you, Jay?
Wait a minute. Hydreigon just like got ripped out of nowhere. We looked away and there's a Hydreigon.
And there it is. So no heals from Agnar's side. If he doesn't get out of the active right now, which he's gonna be able to. I think this is still Agnar's game.
Mr. Flow is here. Gonna get that swing no matter what.
Knocking out
Oh,
the
this is
Sui.
looking rough.
Yeah.
Copycat? I think you just swing here, right?
They have, I mean, you can't, they have the double back set up now, and you'll be able to just 130 every turn. So I think that's gonna be the choice.
No, I know that. But I feel like you just put the energy on Suicune just to, it doesn't
Maybe
matter.
you do go for Suicune here though, right? Or no, it doesn't matter.
I think just doing the 20 on the front row.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so saving it for Suicune. I guess but there are no cards to draw. Putting down a Mega Absa would be bad, right? Yeah, no, I think this is looking like a backswing.
There's no way you can do any, like, you can't set anything up, right? Is that your noise?
Yeah, there's a car that
Oh, okay.
racer.
Yeah, it definitely sounded like it. Like, you playing with toys or was there a car?
Man, if I had something that sounded like that, I'd be
Bim,
concerned.
bim, 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 bim.
It sounded like a lawnmower.
Right. So I think again you just go double Chen Powski, right? Chen Pao and the Kisser.
Yeah. Yeah, you just Chen Pao. I think you Chen Pao the Hydreigon, right?
Wait, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Why did we do that? Is that a
It's so you
misclick?
can
Oh no, it
keep
doesn't matter.
it-
Okay, I thought there
you
was
can keep an energy on. So
I see. I thought there was just a
but it
misclick
doesn't
with
matter.
that.
You could have manually did that too.
Mhm. Could have put the boat on too. I'm wondering why we didn't do that.
Yeah, you want to get rid of the Hydreigon here.
Good play. And then next turn it's over with
With anything.
anything.
So we got Sweet Bats in the finals. This is actually going to be a good top 4 because we're actually going to have a Hydreigon versus Igglybuff Altaria.
Wait, how do you... Oh, for the next top 4, or what are you talking about?
The
Or
next
for the
top
final?
4. The next top 4. And that's game.
That is game. Going to Agnar. Grats to Agnar. Where be it? Agnar.
That's a crazy win record.
All right. Have to go up to our other one, Victor Way and Viking Cedo.
Let's do it.
Where are they? There we go.
I just dragged you.
Okay. All right, Viking, we're ready if you want to start streaming. I'm gonna go ahead and deafen you up. Good luck on the game.
I always forget that's an option.
Just to yell at them.
Yeah.
Sometimes they start talking back and then it's like, uh-oh. Especially when they don't have a good mic. All right, let me get the deck list loaded up here.
Are you looking at chat?
Yeah, I just saw that too. I just saw it afterwards, but I mean, it's too little too late. Doesn't matter. She already lost anyways.
No, I'm talking about Victor and Viking.
Oh, no, I'm not looking at that one at all. I thought you were talking about...
take
Go
a
look at my
quick-
Twitch chat.
Take a quick peek.
Do I want to?
Yeah.
Neither one can or what? Oh, boy. Oh, I can stream now, please.
Alright, so we gotta wait for Victor to come in. There he is. I was about to say, you just yeeted yourself?
Yeah, I just yeeted. I went to Viking Way because he was saying he joined Discord too.
Judge. So chat, they're searching and they found each other, and we're getting into the next top 4. And maybe I should change the title of the stream because it is not top 16 anymore.
Oh, we are in staff only channel, I think, for Discord. Whoops.
Top 4. Again, we have 350 people watching. Thank you guys for watching and enjoying the content. This is going to be a crazy grand finals. Make sure to sub to the channel and make sure to follow and sub to the homie Jay on Twitch and YouTube. But starting off with the sleep scam over here, that's kind of crazy.
Gotta have this backwards. Oh, I shouldn't have said we should start yet, because this is turning into a whole nightmare for the deck listing.
Oh, wow.
That's alright. Oh, hey,
this
your
is
mic's
looking a
cracking
little-
too. Catch it real quick.
I'll fix it.
The whole thing's falling apart.
Okay.
Alright, here
Are
we go.
good?
Now
Are we
we're good. Oh no, except for I have everything backwards still. Hold on. I gotta swap it.
Okay. But anyways, they are popping off over here with the, what do you call it? With the sleep scam and Darkrai is just popping off. I'm not sure. Was this Bax version playing PCL like the others?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, that's definitely the new move, because like PCL is definitely you can't lose to, you know, these sleep scam decks, and they're gonna be everywhere, especially in this rank season. Delicia is gonna get him good value here. Another 2 cards, which one is gonna be Altaria for sure. I don't have the deck list right in front of me. I forget which one they might have had, but they end up waking up, which is kind of huge. They could get rid of this Igglybuff, but they got one more that they have to deal with.
Oh, not good. I think that's already game for Victor. What do we even do here? Not happy. He's not happy about it, that's for sure.
No, for
he'll
sure.
end up taking some damage here. If anything, he's gonna get KO'd by... I guess your only play, you can't even attack. Because if you do, you're gonna possibly get Mega Ulted next turn. You can't split your energy. Well, you can, but then you're not attacking the frontline Igglybuff. So, nothing here is good. Things are not
Yeah.
good.
Quick side note, that is the first time I see the Bax Caliber with the icon, the little animation.
What do you mean?
The you know that flare?
Oh, the gold crown. The gold crown.
No, the flare, whatever it's called. Like when you know how you can make some cards have
Oh,
like,
okay.
white things.
Wait,
Yeah.
Excalibur has it? I didn't see it. Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
those-
Mini
those
fridge? Oh, the
snowflakes.
mini fridge. The mini fridge.
No, the Excalibur had it too.
Really? Dang.
Yeah. So that's where all their Stardust goes into.
I flare all my cards.
It sounds like rich people activity.
Still got 400,000. I still have like 400,000 flare dust or something. Stardust.
That's insane.
And I do a bunch of trading too, I suppose too. So it's like, I know a bunch of people are always like, "Bro, I don't have any dust." I'm like, "Don't have any dust." What are
That's
you
me.
talking about? Can't relate.
That's me. How much money have you put in this?
They call me
game?
Dusty
A house.
Gazongas. Remember what I told you the other day? I can't really discuss how much money I've put into this game.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. It's a down payment for a house. Down
Exactly. Well, it's a down. But you remember what I was telling you though, as far as what I was able to get.
Yeah.
I mean, I have put a lot of money into it, but I've also gotten a lot of money back.
Yeah. Nah, that's true. Are we gonna get that swing? He could. It's not enough damage.
Only for
though.
80 is the problem. The only
He
good
needs
thing.
a Cyrus and he needs 2 basics, which I don't think is gonna happen.
Well, Mars actually might be game winning here. Hold on, because we attack into. They attack into their Suicune, into the Suicune. Excuse me. Then we go. Oh no, it's game. No, they're not. Why are
No,
they
you
hovering?
need 2. You need 2 basics.
Oh yeah, they're in trouble. Popsicle's a thing, so I guess we can heal out of it.
Which he does.
She does. He
Oh,
do be
that's
doing.
pretty good.
I think I'm waiting on Mars. Maybe. Oh no, tough call.
Yeah, you're kind of cooked here. Well, I mean, Popsicle does get him out of the KO range.
Maybe don't wait
Oh,
on Mars.
no.
Pop that right now. Yeah, that's not good at all. You're okay. You can tank this and then go. Even if you don't find any more basics, you just do. Like, you just tank the hit, and then go in with Excalibur, retreat the following turn, because you can tank hits on each of them and kind of bounce around here and maybe outlast them.
Damn, nigga. This shit heat.
Do they have? I mean, you're at 150, so you're kind of chilling. But at the same time, oh, that's gonna be 40 damage, 50 damage per turn. If this thing stays asleep,
Oh, there we go.
you know, they are getting lucky when it comes to waking up.
Mm-hmm. I think they might have this as long as we does. There's 2
Oh,
Cyrus.
whoa. If they survive this and wake up, they're the greatest player of all time.
Well, so they survive this, they retreat, they go into Suicune, they attack with Suicune.
No, they
and-
retreat into Chen Pao, or I think Chen
They
Pao
can't.
is what you retreat.
Can they? Can they? Wait, they can't afford to do that though.
Why? Does Chen Pao die? From what?
Oh no, that's a
Training
super
arena?
smart move. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that they're sitting at 110 HP. Good
Yeah,
play.
so you retreat into Chen Pao,
I like it.
put the energy, and you have to literally wake up. That's you force
No,
your
they do
opponent.
run a training area though, right? They do run training area, so
Yeah, but like at the same time, if you put a Suicune, you're stuck with the Suicune, and you can never get the Chen Pao alive.
and they what? What? Wait, what?
He's probably betting that they don't have another basic.
Now what in the throw?
It's a
You think that's a
basic or the stadium. Basic.
Oh, GG's.
Basically a basic.
See, that's why I was like, you guarantee it's the sleep. I would have went for the sleep special. Like, he's been waking up all game long. Yo, how do you do that with your game? You see that?
What?
The text?
That's what it did. No, what did it do?
I don't know. It looks so weird.
Japanese text?
Yeah.
He just
No,
changed
not the
game.
Japanese text. Not the Japanese text, but like, it was like font that was like super big. Like, it doesn't look like it belongs in the game.
I don't know, I missed it. I was looking down.
We'll probably see it at the end of this game, next game.
Oh, you're talking his name. Okay. His name
No,
is...
no. I'll point it out after. We'll see it in real time.
Okay, point it out to me.
We're gonna make those four eyes work.
Bro, about to be no eyes.
There's one more match after this, so I think you can survive.
They better 2-0 him in both of these. Sorry, Victor. You're not allowed to win. Shoot, at this rate,
do they have?
At this rate, you might not win.
Do they have double?
Uh-oh.
No shot. It's not the second Darkra. Second Igglybuff, though.
I would say that's almost just as good. This is huge. Oh my god, he's already like, get me out of here. Victor's like, all right, Jay, I'll end it for you, broski.
He did. They listened to you.
All right, well, unfortunately for Victor, he is, again,
they got
not in a great
Mars.
spot. Does have Mars, does have a... Okay. Oh, kind of a setup. He did wake up. Or no, he didn't wake up.
Of all time.
Oh no, he didn't wake up. Uh-oh. Me right now. Oh no, he didn't wake up. Wake me up inside.
I think he just wasted all his luck in the last game. I'm not even gonna cap. It's over.
It's like, what do you do? He doesn't have
Altaria. He's like panicking right now.
I would be. I'd be pissed. I don't know if it's panic or anger, frustration. Ugh, those are angry clicks.
Chat, what do you think it is? What do you think it is, chat?
Those angry spam clicks or are they frustration spam clicks?
I don't even know. At this point, I'll crash out.
20 seconds left.
Okay, he's asleep in the active, like I'm asleep in my active chair too, so not gonna really be able to do anything. Chooses to put the energy on.
I would have done the Chimpao.
I would have too, just in case you draw the cape. Oh boy, that's ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. Uh-oh,
Nope,
here
here
comes
it
Big Dog.
Training arena? You might as well just slap it down.
Oh boy.
Oh, you got the whole deck.
Victor's like, I'm out of here. Finger on the trigger.
You might be getting your wish. You might be getting your wish.
I gotta lock in. If I get my wish here, I'll be happy. But I gotta lock in. I want to see the text you're talking about. Hey, boat. Uh-oh, that's it.
Yeah,
Right?
pop.
One training, one training area away from winning. I guess we Mars too, though, so that they can't get their training area.
You know they always have the training arena.
It is area. It is actually area too, by the way. It's a but it's an arena in the sense that it's a stadium. So I like the training arena.
If he drops arena right now, this game's rigged.
It might be. Uh-oh. What did he hit? He hit Professor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. This shit heat.
Doesn't look like it happened. All right, watch Victor hit a Cyrus here or something. Oh, he doesn't play Cyrus. Oh no. What do you think? You like Cyrus in Shen Pao or no?
Panic. This shit's giving me anxiety that I don't have.
I am not a spam clicker like this, bro. There's some people that are really, really bad at it. I don't mind Victor so much because at least he's
on
like
one side.
Like I can at least kind of hear what Victor is saying through his clicks right now. If you're watching him, I can kind of hear what his train of thought is, so I don't mind it. But there's some people that are just
that's like a madman.
That's
like a madman screaming in a insane asylum.
Doing something. All right, so we again have another turn. Pops going away. This sucks. You can't really swing here. It's game over. Please sleep scam him, please.
Bro, this clicking is gonna make me go crazy.
This isn't even bad. This isn't even bad. This is like mild clicking.
What's bad? What's
bad? There's a person today during Pokémons that literally misclicked themselves out of the game from spam clicking like that. Like they misclick so much they make misplays, and then they're gone, and that's it. Oh, speaking of being gone, uh-oh.
Yeah, it's over, bro. Hit that concede button.
Oh no! Did you hear the air horn? Where did that come from?
It was Solomon.
Was that Solomon?
Yeah.
I was getting ready to mute it. Mirror, mirror, mirror. All right, I like it.
It's over though. Like,
is that the get off the golf course horn? Mirror, mirror, mirror.
Nah, that's the horn that you hear in music, in rap, R&B.
Exactly.
It's cooked.
DJ Dankest. Mirror, 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 mirror.
We just call you Hank, DJ Hank.
Yeah. There you go. Thanks, Solomon. DJ.
And I tell you what.
I'm so tired I can't do my Hank.
And I tell you what.
There you go.
All
right.
I still can't get over the fucking Hank Hill voice, bro. Bro, he would have had this game if I told you. Well, he had to wake up. It's over.
All right, here we go. Come on. Let's see that giant text.
Yeah, pay attention. I hope he doesn't just disconnect.
I know, right? Watch.
Yeah, that. You see that? You see that?
Stream ends. Yeah, it's
it was
part
right
of
in front of your face.
It's the text. It's Korean.
Oh, so it just like gets big, like?
Well, it just is. It's ours is big like that too, but it's saying like defeat instead of Korean. Like that's just defeat in Korean. I think you're tripping, bro.
Okay, I'm tripping. I thought you could do your name.
Like, what are those weird, crazy alien letters? You mean Korean?
Dude, this guy's crazy.
That's funny.
Those alien letters. Crazy.
You said it. I'm making fun of you.
Anyways, Grand Finals is here. Maybe I should just Should turn my game into Korean.
Yeah, and then you'll never know how to get back to the menu to turn it off.
You know, that's kind of true. I'm not gonna lie.
I personally, okay, so I did this because I was gaslighting the entire Pocket community one day during a Pocket Match tournament, where I don't know where I was watching this, but I could have sworn that the Japanese players had voice acting on their full arts. And turns out they don't. Turns out they don't. But I was gaslighting the Japanese community into thinking that they did. And yeah, I don't know. Didn't happen like that. But it's
quick
funny.
side note.
Yeah.
Do you think that what's this card's name? Greninja EX can make a comeback with all of the sleep scam?
Possibly. Possibly. Okay, let's drop down to Agnar. But yes, I think, because I've been seeing more and more Greninja the last couple days, so it's very possible. All right, let's get them going. This guy? Agnar.
All right, so we're in grand finals, right?
This is grand finals.
Thank God.
Thank God, dude. You have no idea. All right, let's go ahead. Tell them to start. Please start.
Again, chat, while we're waiting for the finals, make sure to go to the Champions channel and check out this beginner's guide on how to, get into the Champions world. If you guys are all TCG Pocket players. But here you go. Here is the link. Go check it out. Okay, here is grand finals.
Well, that's a start.
So basically, we're just gonna get the same matchup here, right? So we have the Igglybuff starting off with the 2 Darkrai's, which is like the most amazing thing in the world. But, you're gonna do 50 damage turn 1.
That's so crazy.
That?
No energy. 50 damage turn 1 with no energy requirement.
I think that's just hella busted.
That is pretty gross. And then we whiffed, so we can't do anything. Is this already game over?
It might, depending on what these draws are.
Not a single basic. It's game over.
It's kind of cooked. I mean, they can survive. I'm not gonna lie, but
I guess they could survive, but then what?
Do they get reverse copycatted?
50 damage a turn. Without a single energy, if they didn't have that cape on, without a single energy, Igglybuff could solo Suicune. And obviously 2 Darkrai's on the bench. All right, here we go. Just going for it, because why not?
Dude, this is like so dominant right here. Like, if he cannot see another basic, it's just over.
Yeah, no basic. It is literally just over. Coin flip. Holy crap.
Sleep scam.
We get the basic, but it doesn't matter. It's still over. Because they're going to get hit for 40 damage right here at the end of the turn. They go into Frigivax.
And they have to bring out Fridge, and then Fridge gets knocked out by Altaria.
Yep.
Or it doesn't even matter. He could just like milk it with the Igglybuff.
Could just milk it with the Igglybuffs. There's a PCL,
I
but
just don't see.
too little, too
I
late.
just don't see how this guy wins this.
Yeah,
He
it's
gave
gonna
up
be
his
real hard.
Baxcalibur.
Oh. Training area. Viking Way does have training area, so.
At least now it doesn't get knocked out, so... Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, it still does. I'm tripping. Does he have the training arena and Mega Altaria? I mean, it doesn't even matter because you could just even swing with Igglybuff if you don't have those cards. Okay, no Altaria here. I swear, if it stays asleep, this match is a scam. This game is a scam.
Isn't that it, though? Isn't that already...
Oh!
For sure is now.
That's
For sure is now.
insane.
I guess we have a PCL. Okay, so not totally over, but holy moly. Still will be over with a...
I
Mega
think he
Alt.
sends out the other Darkrai because he invested energy there. Oh, never mind. He was just
He's
playing.
got it. Or you can just drop down another Swablu and just sweep. You could sweep again. Sleep again with the Swablu.
That's the Exodio start. Nah, he has to have the thing, right? Right?
Maybe?
Or
I mean,
am I
if they
tripping?
did this, why would you... I would not have done this if I didn't have it. That's for sure. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Training area?
I don't think they have the training area, but it doesn't,
It doesn't
even
matter.
at this
No,
point.
because now you just start Archerachium, right?
Yeah. That was like an insane game one.
I'm wanting game 2 to look very similar, just so I can go. I am so tired.
Bro, you're the walking definition of commentator's curse.
There it is. That was a brutal curse, too. Sorry for that one. Curse is hitting hard right now. Alright. I need to find a way to channel that curse into my own gameplay somehow.
Yo, could you explain what happened in this matchup, like a JJK scenario?
Viking Way just hit like 5 black flashes in a row. Is the best way to put it. He broke Yuji's record.
He ended up drawing his 5-card hand and then ended up seeing double Darkrai with the Igglybuff. You want to start the Igglybuff because you know how like they extend everything. Like,
Oh,
they make
exactly
everything
right.
Sound like a paragraph.
The
little song.
You gotta do the voice. You gotta have the Japanese chick voice or whatever, Tengen's voice or whatever. Yuji-sama.
This is crazy. But we're heading into game number 2. Are we gonna see another Exodia start? Solomon, if you have a soundboard for Fa, I think that should be the next.
Oh no, not that. Oh no. There goes all the viewers.
Yo,
Hey,
you're just
remove that one.
Yeah, you killed like 300 people. There are 300 people watching this. You just killed them.
Is that coming? Okay, hold
no
on.
more.
I'm gonna turn Solomon down just a tad bit, just so.
No more beefs. I'm gonna
That
tell
was
them
funny.
to turn down the volume.
Yeah,
For that
incoming.
last one.
Incoming.
All right, what's happening?
Similar start as last time. Double Darkrai on the field. We are awake this time,
All
however.
good, Solomon. All good.
Yeah, it's okay, Solomon. I thought that was funny.
It was funny, but I have headphones that were inside, so that shit like destroyed the shit out of my ears too. All right, so it's looking more like an actual game. They woke up from sleep scam, right? They're about to lose their Swablu. Are they gonna lose their Swablu? Yeah, that's enough points. Well, I think they're in a situation where they're gonna have to sleep scam the Suicune with the one in the back, or it's all over. So it looks like we're gonna be heading into a game number 3.
If it ends quick, I'm okay with that.
If it ends quick. Though, we have 391 viewers for the
Hell yeah.
grand finals. That's insane.
We need some of those guys to head over to the Twitch channel, drop a follow.
Facts. To the Jade Dankis Twitch.
Exactly. Well, both of us, but we are dual streaming Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, I think they have to go for the sleep scam here. That's their only real play.
Okay.
And then
back
pray
down
that
to
they
100.
draw. And then pray that they draw Altaria.
You really can't sleep though because they have PCL in hand, so you're in trouble no matter what you do.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
You don't know, but now you do. All right, so now we. This is so cooked. Agnar, finish this. I think Agnar's probably got it here, right? Suicune's gonna hit for 100 damage. We can start building up Chen Pao, and then it's over next turn. Guaranteed. Guaranteed if we draw Candy. Which is a 50% chance. Almost. Or actually bigger than 50%.
Chat, the chat saying, I'm glad I trusted your warning.
Bro, I told
Turtle's
you
like,
guys.
that was way worse than I expected. Hey, chat, don't say I didn't warn you.
It's 30 people just dipped. Oh no. Oh, that's funny.
You know, the shiny Entei has more aura than the shiny Suicune. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, you can barely tell shiny Suicune's even a thing. Whereas shiny Entei is like, I am the thing. All right, let's roll.
See, Agnar has good sportsmanship playing. Personality. I don't know.
I made the right call with the swab blue play. All right, let's get to searching.
You know, these games have been more dominant, like on one side, one player. So that's basically how we were looking. So, what do you think is gonna get the more dominant?
Every
hands?
win is very like heavily dominant on whatever player is going to win. I don't know at this point who is gonna win. Good question. I'm rooting for whoever can pull it off faster. That's where I'm at. Whoever wins faster, that's who's got my vote. Here we go. Moving into it right here. Game number 3.
Somebody said, "Nah, bro, Twitch doesn't let me tank ads the same way." Game number 3. Let's do it. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. You better pray that's a fridge and you get Baxcalibur Suicune. Right? Or am I tripping?
Got him.
This is game number 3. So basically, no matter what happens, both players, this is their tournament life, their win. Who's going to be number 1 and who's going to be number 2? What are we getting?
It's definitely looking not too, I don't know. This isn't Viking Way's most ideal start, I would say, but it's still not terrible. He's going to get the 50 damage,
If he gets
sleep
the
scam.
sleep, if he
Well,
gets
it doesn't
the
matter.
sleep
There's
off, I
PCL
think
though,
he'll
so.
win.
And if we pull
You're right,
into
yeah.
a back scally, I think we're going into the back alley.
That is true, but do you want to waste the PCL so early? Oh, it's a good thing. They don't have to waste the PCL.
They don't have to
now.
waste it. That's true. There's a boat. This is
Because
all
they had the
looking good.
professor's research too, you know?
There it is. Game over. Please, please, please. All right, Angar, come on. Agnar, excuse me.
It's looking like a sweet backs type of day because
It's
you got
Sui
the
backs.
lifeboat. Oh no. Oh no. Is this what you wanted?
This is what I wanted.
Chat, is this what you wanted?
I wanted this.
Holy, we got 404
They're back.
People
They
watching.
all came back.
W. Suicune's just gonna dominate here. Like, they have to give up one of these star cries as a point.
And they're gonna have to give up a Darkrai. They have to put something else down on the bench, or else. There it is. There it be. If they have an X speed, there's a nope, never mind. It'd be over.
I do like how the, what do you call it, the new adaptation to the meta with the Pokemon Center ladies has been popping off. It's really pretty much a good call, and you know,
I think
saves
at
you
this
from
point,
these weird
PCL
scenarios.
Yeah, and especially here, I think PCL is going to win the game for him, no matter what.
For sure.
Now, their only last resort here is a sleep scam. And, oh, wait, whoa, crazy. They said PCL,
Well, I mean,
don't
trading
need it.
all those cards, you know, it's very much better. It's so much better. You're gonna be drawing cards from Suicune regardless, so you're in a good spot. You could slow build the Chet Pal for game anyway, so you're in a good spot no matter what.
In before Suicune gets one shot. Or not one, excuse me, sleep scam. Wait a
I'm
sec.
telling you.
Did they goof? They goofed on the numbers here. They shouldn't have used the starting plane. They go, oh.
But it doesn't matter because they retreat here.
No, I think you gotta... Oh, no.
It doesn't matter because PCL. Oh, PCL
That's
is
what I was
in
saying. Why would we
hand.
do that? Oh, PCL's not in hand anymore, right? Never mind. Yeah. That's why we do that.
You know what's kind of funny? You could bring out the Cyrus to the Darkrai and lock him out of the game. But it doesn't matter!
Game.
Because you retreat into Chen Pao, right? And get rid of their only attacker.
That too.
I think that's the right play. Because what are they going to do? Sleep scam you
Yes.
to death?
Potentially. Potentially. I guess not really, right? You'll probably find your PCL before that'll ever happen. So it's
Yeah.
all Agnar, excuse me.
Swablu, Mega Altaria is out of this game. Imagine he just gets rid of the Iggly buff.
He could get rid of the Iggly buff and Cyrus in the Darkrai next turn. So that would have been a play too. But either way, Agnar got this locked in 7 ways from Sunday.
Yeah, you can't win here. I mean,
You can scam it with Sleep Stall, but let's be real.
It's over.
It's over. And the turn plays.
One might say Jover.
It's Jovi. Bon Jovi. My eyeballs are literally on fire at this point. That's how tired I am. You ever get that tired where your eyeballs are like...
Your eyeballs are gonna pop out of your eye socket. That would be quality streaming.
Quality entertainment, right? For everybody
Yeah.
at home here. Cyrus says goodbye, Riss. Actually, it doesn't matter. There it is. Alrighty. Game 3 going to... Who did that go to? The opponent? Not the opponent. Agnar. Went to Agnar. Agnar wins!
GG's, Sweetbacks takes the tournament. Congratulations. I mean, overall, the only tweak it really needed to do is that Pokemon Center Lady, and you know, it really was worth it, and it popped off for him at the very end.
I think so too. I think a lot of people are going to be adjusting decks after this weekend's tournaments. I think people are going to be hitting the metagame or the standings here, going through, kind of studying what worked, what didn't. I would suspect we see a lot less sleep play going on throughout the next week or so. I would suspect we probably see maybe less and less of the Ogerpon tech too, because it seemed overplayed a little bit. In fact, for this tournament, it really dropped off. Pocket Mads, almost everybody was trying to run Ogerpon. So, but either way, I think it ended up being too much. And the point being is we're going to see probably a lot of fine-tuning throughout the week here. I think Charizard needs just a little bit of tweaking too. But we'll have to see. I'm going to be live all week this week, testing decks, all that good stuff. You guys can catch me over on Twitch and YouTube, just under Jdankus. Be sure to drop a follow. We are live on my Twitch right now, so again, make sure to drop a follow on the way out. I'd appreciate it if you could. Again, I do drop content over on YouTube as well, so make sure to drop a sub and all that good stuff over there. Ericko, what else what were you thinking on this tournament here?
Yeah, no, this tournament was amazing, and it was very good. Overall, I'm happy with how the players competed. All of y'all were strong. There was a lot of definitely interesting decks, and kind of glad that we got to showcase the fact that Hydreigon is still a deck that is still a problem that could potentially win multiple games. Now, that being said, I'm not saying I'm glad that the deck is winning. The fact that I'm glad that we could see that it's actually a problem, we could start, you know, adjusting our decks to counter that type of gameplay style. So, you know, that's the one thing that I'm kind of glad for.
I do suspect to see more Chingling throughout the next week here, just as a result of the Hydreigon starting to pop up again, too.
Exactly. You're going to be seeing a lot of things like that as well. Somebody could DM Agner that he could stop streaming his screen. He's asking.
Oh, yeah.
Could you,
yeah, you're good, Agner.
One of you could just add him. He can't hear us.
He'll know here in a sec when we here. Watch, we just leave the room.
Oh,
wait, if I leave the room, we're gonna end. I'll leave the call with you. Let's just wrap up stream here. I gotta get out of here. I'm tired as hell. I guess anything else you want to look at here before we go? I was gonna say.
Yeah, I just wanted to do like a quick recap, like on the, you know how we always do.
I am on the standings page right now. If you want to take a look at like the top 8 or something.
Just bring up like one of each like deck that like the most successful. It doesn't matter if new or old.
Oh, they're all old.
Just like if we go through.
Here's Agnar. How about this? We're taking a quick look at Agnar. I mean, let's just glance at these. I gotta get going. I have to run to the store here before like 40 minutes from now. They close in 40 minutes, so I do have to get running. This is Agnar right here, guys. Running Chen Pao Suicune. This is the tournament winner. 1 Poké Center Lady, 1 Cyrus, 1 Boat, double cape, and a starting planes. So double cape, Cyrus starting planes there for the support on this Suicune Baxcalibur deck. Pretty standard stuff there. Viking Way, double Darkrai, Igglybuff, Jirachi, double Mega Altaria. Running the double Cyrus, helmet, X-Speed, and a training area. Kind of interesting that running the X-Speed, but it does help when you have that Darkrai in the active. Only costs you 1 energy to get it out of the active. Or if you start with Jirachi or Swablu, again, X-Speed right into your Igglybuff. Get set up that way. 1 Rocky helmet is all. But sometimes that's all you need, just to be able to get that extra damage for things that have that 140 HP. So your Mega Altaria can hit that 1 shot. Past Viking Way. Oops, you guys can't see it. Fuck, where are we at? Oh, it's already over. I'm cooked. Lost everything. There we go. Pam Nardo playing Hydreigon Mega Absol. There was actually a deck list error on this, so I don't really want to discuss this one too much. Just know that there was a deck list error. Nobody caught it till it was too late. But Pam Nardo she was essentially defeated anyways before somebody had noticed this. So unfortunate we didn't notice it, but at the same time, like, hey, you know, it's up to your opponent too to kind of keep track of what they're playing against, right? If Pam made it all the way to the finals without getting told on, sometimes I say, hey, you know, that's what it is.
Right.
Moving on down the list, a lot of duplicates. It's literally a duplicate here. Suicune, Mega Altaria into Hydreigon Mega Absol. That's funny, right? The next new one we have is 7 Earless playing the double Charizard variant with double May. That's what I'm talking about. Double May, double PCL, and a helmet. I really like this version myself. I just think that we need to maybe tech around Oricorios. Again, I'm thinking the 50 HP or 50 damage Charmeleon instead. If you're attacking with this, you're already in trouble anyways. I don't know, maybe like a 1-in-1 scenario might be good too. That way you at least have the option for the 50 damage one for when an Oricorio situation does pop up. Let's see. Other than that, I think really the only other new thing here is the Alolan Ninetales Baxcalibur. Double Ninetales, Baxcalibur, Chen Pao, really just swapping out the Ninetales, or Suicune for Ninetales. Some differences in the support here. There's no Sabrina Cyrus. The only thing they really run for support is Team Rocket Grunt. Also, no heals, no capes, nothing like that. You got Team Rocket Grunt and Training Area and a boat. That's about it. So it takes a lot of luck here, I would say. If you can steal that energy and then get the Ninetales set up to lock them out, probably the best way to play that one. But Yeah, guys, that is
Also-
it. Yes.
Done. Quick announcements. The Sunday tournaments are going to be back on Sundays. So there might be a return of the Thursday tournaments in the morning from Solomon. I'm going to talk to him. So if you want to play in those tournaments, you could definitely do it. They are generally in the morning, but only casted whenever someone has time. But like, not necessarily needed to be casted, but just want to let y'all know you could play in those tournaments. Again, hosted by Solomon under the ZGG organization, but the Sunday ones are still going strong. Not to mention Champions. We're going to have a free to enter $200 tournament. Be on the lookout for that, and that's going to be literally the launch of the ZGG tournament series for Champions. I want to expand into that game, so if you guys want to enter in that tournament, I'm gonna enter it in the chat so you guys could see. That's something we're getting worked out, so yeah. And subscribe to the Champions channel as well.
Subscribe, follow, likes, all that good stuff, guys. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get to the store before they close in like 40 minutes here. I will, Ericko, I'll hit you up on Discord, I'm sure. But chat,
yes.
That's for the rest of everybody else. I will see you all probably tomorrow. I'll probably be live maybe sometime tomorrow, I believe. If not, I'll be dropping videos all day every day this week. We'll be dropping videos, so make sure to check those out. Again, Ericko, I'll hit you up on Discord. Everybody else, I'll see you guys later. Adios. See ya. Peace.
Peace out. Have a good one. You good?
No,